Good morning. Happy Sunday to you. How are we all doing? Just going to go and get a bit of Sunday morning fruit. Is it Sunday? Oh, Tuesday morning fruit. Is it open? Oh, it's the evening. It's not the morning at all. I thought it was the morning. Aha. First in the queue. Get wrecked. There we go. Anonymous Moose, thank you for 63 months. Andy G, thank you for 72. Right, so, last night, I think what we did was we got our office set up, and it's saying that we need to get a small warehouse, then buy at least one pallet shelf, place the pallet shelf in your warehouse, and then we can get some staff working for us, I think. I think we've already got some... Yeah, we put it on the schedule, didn't we? Adele France. Oh, him, sorry. Adele France is working down at the office, purchasing, I think. Turn that down a little bit. So, we've only got $2,200 right now, which is not great. Could do with some more cash, really. So what we could do is start having a look for a warehouse. There's some warehouses. Don't need to look for offices anymore. Retail. Don't need to look for... Night Gaming, thank you, 32. It does indeed. Thanks for 37, Armin. Let's see, and we click on that. Warehouse. Open Bizman, $71 daily rent. $76? Wait, what? 690 square meters. Average condition. That one's cheaper. $55. I think that's the best one. I think we'll rent that. Warehouse number 1. Warehouse number 1, please. Okay. Destination. We'll have to buy a pallet shelf in the morning because shop's going to be closed. Yeah, go ahead, madman. Another month bites dust type, man. Thank you, 51. Guess we can play video games. Cheer him up for a few hours before he goes to bed. What time is it? Let's do that. Okay, what's his personal well-being? Oh, he's pretty happy. He's pretty happy. Okay. Let's go for a sleep. Grab some food. And go and buy ourselves a pallet. You might be able to buy a pallet shelf from in here. Possibly. I think they sell them as well. Yeah, they do. I presume it's those big things at the back. Pallet shelf. $2,500? Oh my life. That's going to clean me out. That's a lot for a bit of wood and metal. I don't know how it fits into that box, but hey yo. Just reserve our spot there. Okay. Wonder why you don't do trucking anymore. I do trucking, I just do it now and again. Usually if there's like a new DLC or something. Oh boy, this is a big place. Whoa. This is massive. Okay, so it's basically one access. So that means you could put them like that. Back to back.
Ah, this is excellent. We'll use this warehouse to store your products until we can get them into your stores. We'll get back to that later. But now, let's start stocking up these beautiful new shelves.
With money you don't have. Set up an import partnership with Jet Cargo Imports. Thanks for 16 months, Starship Power. It's on its work. Ollie95, thanks for 8 months. So it wants us to set up an import partnership with Jet Cargo Imports, order a batch of at least 1,000 cheap gifts and 600 soda cans. Dude, we can't afford... We're going to have to get a loan again. I just feel like we owe so much money. Contacts. Anderson. No, not Anderson. Jensen Capital. How much do we owe? We got 15 grand, then we got a 5, then we got a 2. You have to do it right away, you can wait. Yeah, but the quicker we do it, the quicker we start reaping the benefits. Surely. Like, we're just paying for stuff. We could be making bigger margins, is what I'm saying. Mr. Jar Jar, thank you for 17. Bigger margins, I think. We should do it now. Jensen, call. New loan, please. Yeah, it's 20%. Is it like... I don't know, I'm torn. Alerts. Greasy Meat Hot Dog Grill is out of hot dog. We have a delivery on Friday. That's the other thing I want to do is put more shelving up so we can store more stuff in the shop. While we're here, inventory 0, 200 soda cans, 400 a week. That's fine. 357 in 7 days. We've probably got too much here then. We don't need this many. I think a couple of hundred will be fine. Let's do that. We do have a delivery on Friday. Can we buy, we can't buy shelving from here, can we?
Morning Paul and chat. With all this scamming you should be called P.T. Barnum. Scleros.
Scamming, Chris? Scamming? I'm offended. Hurt my feelings. This is a legitimate business, I'll have you know. Next block, not this one. Let's see how much these shelving things are. Small ones. Can we afford a small one? Bet they're like $1,000 or something. 1,200, I knew it. Can we get some more money? Why is it up there? 1,200. Let's get 2,400. There you go. 1, 2. Jump the queue again. I don't think it really matters where you put these, does it? It's annoying that they can't fit that way. Put an extra shelf up at the greasy thing. Chris, for you, thank you for 73 months. Apparently that's okay to park like that. Oh, he's put himself in the way. Fresh delivery of hot dogs. It's a bit annoying the way the camera keeps like reorienting, because like you're pressing W to walk that way, and then when you walk inside, suddenly you're spun so that W takes you that way, and so you have to then adjust your brain and spin it around. I think we had an advertising campaign running, didn't we? Corner view. Warehouse. This man. Customer satisfaction 48, interior 76. It's not bad. That gross profit has jumped. Yeah, but it's still not version 0.2 early access, so moving around with the keyboard, it did say it's still in development. We've got a marketing campaign running, and yet I don't think we've got too many customers going on. This should be prime time. Why are people not buying stuff? We have a marketing campaign running and nobody's buying stuff. What is going on? It's not closed. Something weird is going on here. Like, our sales have just been falling constantly. Although yesterday it went back up again. Oh. Oh, the game just remembered people like to buy things from my shop. At some point, I should get more furniture in here. Man, she bought a lot of stuff. Honestly, she bought like multiple burgers, hot dogs, drinks. That was the family purchase. And then she sat down and ate it all herself with no family. Just saying, not judging. Ooh, all the queues are full. I like it when the store plays music. It said no one ever. It literally said no one ever. What, you saying Hitman wore shorts? I don't think so. Dude. I think we need to get $6,000 to buy a Scooby-Doo van. Although I doubt there's much point in purchasing it now. Because it feels like we're getting more and more stuff delivered, so we don't need to deliver it so much ourselves. Okay, I think we're done for today. Are there any more courses we need to take at the business school? Or was there only ever 2? Wait, how many's left in there? 6. Okay, we made 2,100, which is absolutely rubbish. $100 a day in loans. Parking fees. God. Swindler run 147. That's starting to cost us money. The warehouse is cost. That's $200 a day for no benefit right now. Until we sign an agreement to buy things with money we don't have. That's where we're at right now. I think we should go and see what he wants for an import partnership. Otherwise, we're just wasting $200 a day right now. Wait, what? I swear that arrow was pointing left. Give me a break, eh? Wow, he just drove into me. What is this? Like a game of snooker. I don't like this New York traffic. That was iRacing. Oh my god. Netcode right there. Whoa, 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 doing U-turns? Wait, how do I even get over there? Okay, I'm staring down the barrel of the wrong way down a one-way road. Oh, you bunch of crazies. Seriously, how do you get in there? Okay. Entrance is round the side, apparently. Oh, they've got a nice warehouse. They got more stuff than us. It's the same size, but they got a lot more shelves. We know these are worth like $2,400. And he's got a forklift truck. What a scumbag. Nice office you've got here. Right, new partnership. Order a batch of at least 1,000 cheap gifts and 600 soda cans. Purchasing agent, yep. You'll continue negotiations with Adele. What? I literally had to come here to say, will you please speak to Adele so that we can do a deal? And you went, yep, I'll carry on talking to Adele now. Why did I even... I could have done that with a phone call. I did not need to come here. Do I need to... What do we need to do? Adele, purchasing agent. How do we actually create... Order a batch? How do we order a batch? Yeah, but how? How do I set up my purchasing agent? Bizman? Schedule, deliveries, inventory. It's not telling me what to do. It just says order a batch, but it doesn't tell you how. Bizman then HQ. Oh, how not obvious is that? So you select this and then select... God. I think they need to steer you on that one. Purchasing agents, right, there we go. What else have we got? Logistics. Setting, okay. Yeah, right. Dell. So how much can we buy for now? $2.98. Wait a minute. What was we buying? Cheap gifts at $2.98. Soda at 23 cents. I'm going to go and check the prices down at the local warehouse. I want to see what the markup is. So soda is $15.65 for 60 pieces. Yeah? According to this. So $15.65 divided by 60 is 26 cents. And we can buy it for 23 cents. So we'll make an extra 3 cents a can for all of the massive overhead of having a warehouse and a purchasing agent. What was the other one? Gifts. Where were the gifts over here? I hate the way you have to drive around just to see stuff. The purchasing agent's price will vary depending on the what? On their experience. Salad, French fries. Oh, lols. Is it easier? I still can't find gifts. Expensive gifts must be here. Cheap gift. A cheap gift is $681.60 divided by 200. Is that $34.08? How much was she getting it for? Sorry, $3.4. That's better. $3.4. 3.40. So we're getting it for $2.98. So we're making half $1 difference on each one. So as long as you shifted the numbers, that's not so bad. What I want to know is, why can't we buy expensive gifts? Why are they not listed? I could buy cheap gifts, but I can't buy expensive gifts. Why is that? Minimum order, $2,500. Next delivery, day 33. Whoa, that's tomorrow. Different importers have different items. Right. The agent will deliver the entered amount no matter how existing count in the warehouse. Interesting. So you can have it auto stock. I wonder what they charge for the restock. Does this mean we also get to deliver stuff ourselves, so we knock out the delivery as well? Because that $400 delivery fee every Friday is killing us. Or do we have to buy our own van to do it or something? I'm probably getting ahead of myself. You need to buy a van and hire a driver, of course you do. Let's face it, $400 delivery fee. If you have to pay an employee, God knows how much an hour. M. James Red, thank you for 29. You then need a van and a driver which can go to 4 stops each. The driver needs to get experience before they can drive a truck. Just they don't need a license, surely. See, I don't even have the money for this. Is it 600 soda cans? Right, $2,500. That's going to clean us out. Next day delivery, one-time purchase. Is that it? Is that set up? You have to buy them all at once. Well, that's the definition of a warehouse purchase, isn't it? When you're a distributor, that's what you do. You buy in bulk. 3,129.4. So there's no delivery charge by the look of it. So we can just order that. We can even get paper bags delivered at 9 cents. Probably get them cheaper. How much were paper bags? Paper bags. Yeah, look. Well, actually, I mean, you laugh, but that's basically 10%. That's 1,000 pieces for $101. That's like 10 cents each, and we can get them for 9. That's a 10% difference. That's not as bad as it sounds. Paper bags. Should we get 1,000 paper bags? You need to assign a warehouse. We've only got one warehouse. I hope they all fit on one shelf. Cheap jewelry, $70. That's interesting. I wonder what the markup is on that. Okay, so that's all going to arrive tomorrow. Yeah, it's 9 cents, isn't it, Matty? It's 9 cents each, and we were paying 10 cents. So, you know, we're saving 1 cent a bag. Verify your first order after it has been delivered. So we're just browsing. It'd look quite nice if it rained in the game. Well, as long as we don't spend any money today, we've got the money for tomorrow. I'm surprised we didn't have to pay on the order up front. Jeez, can I just be served? Thank you. I've never worked out how bananas are crunchy. Isn't it a $1,000 fee to bring the goods in? I didn't see that. Might as well play for games for the rest of the day. A shipment from Jet Cargo has arrived. Your shipments... Uh-oh, I didn't even get a chance to read that. Notifications. Okay, so that all arrived at midnight. Somehow we have to go and verify it. Which I would have thought that's the job of the purchasing agent, but hey ho. Wait, let me have a look at the employees. 36%. She needs training. The problem is, in order to train her, we need to like Can we train her on Saturday and Sunday when she's not working? Is that possible? Or will it just not let you do that? Because she only works Monday to Friday. In fact, wait a minute. If she's not working, surely the only effect is we can't purchase anything. Which is fine if we just purchase something, which we just did. So can't we just use her now? Train her now. You always train people on closing days. Says you, Baz, having bought the game yesterday. Wait, why am I coming here? I need to go to the warehouse. Apparently, I'm stuck. You see, this is why you need right-hand drive cars, because this problem wouldn't happen. Okay, how do we...
So your warehouse is just jammed with products. We're at the last part. Getting that stuff out of your warehouse and into your stores. So let's get busy.
So we have 1,000 paper bags, a lot of soda, and a lot of cheap gifts. You just bought D-Rail Valley and DM3 is a bit of a handful. Oh yeah. Buy a YERMC's... Oh god, it wants to buy a van, drive the van to your warehouse, assign it to a slot, hire a driver. I don't have the money for the shenanigans. I mean, what do we do? Just get yet another loan or just wait a few days till we've got some cash? I literally need about 3 days to make enough money. Also, Friday should mean that the shops just had a delivery, I think. Whoa, crazy Porsche. Wait, Friday? Oh, there is somebody here. That's not looking particularly full. 24 gifts, 200 gifts. I suppose it's okay. I thought Friday was delivery day, though. Oh, we only deliver to Greasy Meat. We don't deliver to this place. Interesting. I wonder if Greasy Meat had the delivery then. Does that show me just that shelf, isn't it? That's annoying. Literally nothing on that shelf. 700 burgers, 200 hot dogs. 200 burgers. There's a lot of burgers there. I hope they sell. Can you deliver yourself? Well, it says that we have to deliver it first, but we have to buy a van to do it. And that's $6,000. I don't know if you can sell this car, or for how much. We have to then hire a delivery driver, then hire a logistics manager, then assign the logistics manager to a free workstation. So we need a little workstation. Can be purchased from Mr. Scott's office. So we have to buy, I assume, a workstation is a computer and a desk and a chair. Like, it's just a lot of cash. It's a lot of cash. Like, either we get massive loan or we just save up. Can we go and work somewhere for extra money? Well, you make money every day, so you have to kill time. Like, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so we need to do something for the rest of the day. Can't increase the income. How do you increase the income when you're a self-employed business owner? What do you do? You play games. That's exactly what you do. At the moment, the food and drink doesn't seem to have an expiration. And you don't even need to keep burgers refrigerated. I assume that will change in a future version. And maybe you'll also have to deal with running costs and stuff, like electricity. Say we just made 4,300 by playing games. That car just drove straight through that pedestrian. Maybe we can sell the car that way. Bakery showcase, jewelry. We need to get into jewelry. Wait, who sells jewelry? Did that warehouse sell jewelry? I'm curious as to how much it costs. Hang on. If we go to here, and then we click... Wait, which was the IKEA warehouse? I thought that was it. Right, they sell jewelry. 50 of them. Let's just work this out. $42,021 divided by 50 is $840 per jewelry item. Wait a minute. I seem to remember that you could buy that for $70, or was I mistaken? Sure, that can't be right. $42,021 divided by 50. Oh, was that cheap stuff? I was going to say. Where's the cheap stuff then? Cheap jewelry, that's better. 3,608 divided by 50. $72. So by going through all of the aggravation of warehousing it yourself, you can save $2. However, that is assuming that your purchasing agent is not particularly well skilled. The employee has to be unassigned from any other business. Right, you're not doing that. You're now training. train from 36 to 46 for 272 days and run for 1 day. I wish we could pick 2 days, but okay. So he's now training on a Saturday when he's supposed to be enjoying himself. He's now training. Oh, so nobody's working as a purchasing agent right now. He did a HR manager for longer trainer. Fair enough. I mean, they're all satisfied, these lot, so they're all okay. We should probably have a spare employee kicking around. Because I'm thinking, let's say you want to train one of these, then you kind of need to have somebody else that you can swap in temporarily while you train somebody. It's either that or you have to wait till their day's off. Like, one guy didn't want to work. He works 4 days, no weekends. I think this was the one who doesn't work weekend. So technically speaking, right now, Dana could be trained on something. Yeah, 20% interest rate. Truck about. We're paying 20% interest. It's quite a lot. And like the loan system, there's only one loan agent, so you can't even shop around. We can't park in here, can we? Thank you, Astro Steve. Thank you for 69 months. Sean, thank you for 10. Rustin, thank you for 5 months. PS4 Gamer, thanks for the cup of tea. There you go. So this is the van we need to buy. The USMC Desert. Or is it Desert? It looks like it's available in grey, or black. I think it'd have to be black, wouldn't it? Oh, you can choose your colour, actually. Cargo capacity 20. That's better than the 8 we currently have. Auto park. What? No. Oh, should we go banana truck? I like the idea of like a banana truck because it stands out. You'd be able to spot it easily. Hot pink. What is it with you guys? You always want hot pink. So we can't afford this yet. That's 98 grand. You see, the problem if you go pink, only the truck part of that's pink. You can't even colour the back for some reason. 60 capacity, that's pretty good. Yeah, we can get it on finance and pay 20% more. That's another 1,200 on top. If we're not careful, we end up with so many loans that our finance is tanked because of this daily. You know, $100 a day at the moment, we're making 4 grand. That's doable. But, you know, as soon as we complete these, it's going to say, now go and do this. And that's going to, you know, go and buy this shop. And we'll need even more money. Like, at some point, we're going to have to start just letting the money come in for a bit. Pay off the loan. That's a bit of a radical thought, Pectac. Where's the, where does it list our loans? Economy? There you go. So there you go. We have these loans here. Daily payment. Time left. 237 days. Wait, what does this mean? You can change this. Interesting. So you can basically pay more every day and bring the time down. That's unusual. Most games never let you do this. That is interesting. So you could say, oh, instead of paying 100, I'm going to pay... You could do that. And that's 133 days. It's still a long time though, isn't it? It's a long, long time. We could pay off these two, yeah. It's a daily interest rate of $2. I don't think that's true. Or maybe it is. Where does this 100 come from? It comes from adding up all these and then all that, I guess. Pay that off. We'll pay that off. Let me put that like there you go. So 133 days will be debt free. Well, of course it is, but they're all the same interest rate, Pectac. Like all of them the same interest rate. Some games the interest rate varies, but depending on how much loan you get or how the duration of the loan, this one doesn't vary. It's 20% always. Now I've got to wait for more money to come in. Tuscan, thank you for 70 months. There's only one thing to do, that's go and play video games. That's how you make money. I don't know. I don't know which vehicle auto parts. Where are we? Maximum game time. Yeah, I remember Kebab's opening. You can buy a TV. How's he doing? 45% happiness. That's not great. We need to boost his happiness. Reach a total net worth of $1 million. Employ at least 10 people. Run one successful office business. Jeez. Is it always like this at the beginning, like slow start? There, we made 4,200. That's not bad. We're still paying the same amount of loan. Surely that's going to change tomorrow. Is she still training? Also depends what shop types you choose and why. Yeah, but the game's more or less telling me what to do right now. Whoa, reach a weekly income of $10,000 for one business. I love the way this guy just pulled in front of me and then stopped. See, by tomorrow we can afford the truck, I think. Yeah, but we haven't got the money for it unless we get a big loan. Where's IKEA gone? So it's down here somewhere. There it is. Well, I was going to go and buy him a TV, and then he can go home and watch TV. Oh, it's Sunday? You scumbag. Why does IKEA not open on Sunday? Literally every IKEA opens on a Sunday. I can't buy a TV on a Sunday. Okay. It opens at 10. Is that what it said? Oh, it just opens later. That's not so bad. I should have read. Watch. I'll be the first one through the door, and there'll be like 20 people inside. Oh. They're always sat there eating. You know why? Because they've got IKEA Platinum membership, so they get in an hour earlier. That's what that is. I don't have Platinum membership. Come and breakfast with us an hour before everybody else. Beat the riff-raff queue. IKEA Platinum membership. Join today. Right, I can't find TVs. They're employed to sit there and eat. Can you imagine that job? Can you imagine, like, how many applications would you get for a job where you were paid to sit there and eat? I don't want a one-mounted one. I want one that's sitting... Oh, that's a nice gaming PC. Reckon that's a Ryzen. How much is that one? $300, 43-inch. It's not bad. Is it OLED? 4K? 43-inch. You would be a hard worker if you beat the queue. Surely there must be like a massive TV. Like a 60-inch one somewhere. Is that really the biggest one they do? 43-inch. I feel like maybe we should be going to an appliance store. Maybe they have a bigger TV. This is so unrealistic. Like, if this was realistic IKEA, you'd grab what you want, come down here, and then tell you it's out of stock. That would be realistic. That's how it is in IKEA. I just go for the meatballs. Because you'll spend like 2-3 hours walking around, picking up labels of things you want, and then you'll find out that most of it isn't in stock anyway, so you just eat meatballs and go home. That's roughly how my day goes at IKEA. It's an electronics shop next to the IRS. It's cooler PCs. Oh, that's in the rich town, isn't it? Jinx, thanks 14 months. I don't know how they managed to pack a TV into this small box. Wait, am I in the wrong street? I feel like I'm in the wrong street. I am in the wrong street. Don't mind me just running down the road with a TV that I definitely didn't steal. I don't know, Andy lad. I thought we could just watch it from in bed, but who knows? It's wall mounted. Right. Let's place it over his bed so we can't ever... He's got to watch it like that. Thinking... Up here, maybe. Right, if you click on that, start watching TV. Let's see what he does. Yeah, you just stand there and watch it. Right, she's finished her employee training. She's now on 46%. Sunday. I reckon we can train her again. I think we give her another bash at this. I don't think we need her right now. Purchasing. He just stood there for 5 hours like that. I'm so happy. See, look at the TV boost. 25% for a day. Unbelievable. He was just watching The Witcher back to back. That's what he did. Blasted through the series. We had to buy some more food shortly. Right, we've got 10 grand and not as many debts. We can afford a van if we want to. Let me have a look at the stock situation. We have 2 alerts going on. Hot dog grill is out of hot dog, drinks fridge. That's no good. I think we go and buy a van. I think maybe we should start importing our own stuff. But then at the moment I'd disrupt the delivery side of it. Hang on, if we had a delivery on Friday, how have we suddenly run out of stuff on a Monday? That's a bit bonkers. Whoa. It seems we're selling a lot of stuff. We are selling a lot of stuff. Right, so the first thing is, if we're selling 700 hot dogs a week, then we're going to need more boxes. We're going to need probably 8 boxes of that. 1,700 burgers. Even 8 boxes can't deal with that. How do we set up... Can we set up another entry of burgers? Can we do that? Ah. No. Maximum amount of boxes reached. They will not sell you more burgers, because what business ever says that? I'm sorry, sir. We can only sell you 800 burgers. Can't sell you any more. Oh, that's because it says limit on his truck. That's fine. I don't know, can we get more deliveries a week? I feel like this contract needs renegotiating. How do we add another day to the contract, or do we have to like sign a brand new contract? Paper bags, 976. So 1,000, that's still fine. Soda cans, 646. That's nowhere near enough. Thursday. Can we just choose like an extra day here? Friday and Tuesday? No, we can only choose one delivery day. No, it won't let us because we can only choose one delivery day. We need another contract, I think. Yeah, we need to start a new contract, which is a bit annoying because my purchasing person is currently I don't think it'll let us. Distro. Call. Of course you're not awake. Monday at 7:50. Start contract. Select a business. Greasy meat. $400. Open. Right, here we go. So we'll have the delivery on Tuesday. We'll have another 800 burgers. Boom. That's still not enough though. If we send 1,700. I reckon we need like 2,000 burgers a week. Yeah, exactly, Dan Senator. Like, you start to get to a point where that $400 makes a big difference. But you need to have enough deliveries to cover the employee salaries and the overheads of running it. But you can see, ultimately, yeah, you're gonna... So that would be 2,000 burgers a week, I believe. We've got 747 hot dogs. Are you serious? 747 hot dogs. Flying high. We're currently bringing in 800, so in theory that's enough. Paper bags, I think we have enough. Soda cans, we need about 700-ish. It's 1,800 burgers a week. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but we're bringing in 16, 17, 18... Yeah, we've got enough. Let's have an extra box. Bags are at 0. What are we on about? We've got 2,000. No, we're shifting 976 paper bags a week and we have 2,000 left. We're alright at the moment. I mean, we can bring an extra box a week in. But we've still got a bit of a float going on. Bag. I don't want. That'll cover it. So we've got soda cans 646, and we're currently bringing in 240. So we need a lot more soda. Uh, 240. So what do we need? Another 6 there. That's 10. That's 600. That'll do. That should deal with it. We can get rid of that paper bag from there. Now, we've got two options. Either we go and stock them with hot dogs and soda, or we let them get delivered tomorrow. I suppose what we'll do is we'll go and buy a van and then get some hot dogs and soda. But the key decision, guys, do we go for banana van or pink meringue van? What kind of van are we going for? Alright, banana van it is. We go. We've got ourselves a brand new banana van. Right, can we now sell the car? And if so, for how much? Nothing inside. Sleep, sell. How much do we get? $925. I think we may as well just keep it and have a second run around. That's true. When we hire a driver, we won't be able to... Yeah, that's true. I was kind of thinking I'd drive the van myself, but we're going to get a driver for it, so... What, I can have my own van if I want to? Crazy driver. Absolute madman. I've not seen Ferraris, Baz. I've seen Porsches. Where did they put it? I thought the screenshot showed it was here. Where's the vehicle? You put it round the side. Yeah, they left the keys and left the engine running. Somebody else drove off in it. Now we're talking. I wish you could customise it. Lower the suspension. Make a Scooby-Doo van, that'd be fun. These people just not bothered by all the exhaust fumes of all the vans just driving through in their office environment. Like, it's unbelievable. No, you don't need to put the burgers in the freezer. They've been pumped with so many chemicals that they don't go off. Makes them a bit chewy, but... Oh, that's not good. Look at the parking here. What a nightmare. You budge forward a bit. Oh, come on, man. Can't fit through there, I'm too fat, look. My legs are big boned. Delivery. Oh, really? Restocking the shelves. Cool. That's that done. Well, unfortunate for you. You appear to not be able to move. It looks stressful. Nobody said running your own business wasn't stressful. Actually, I need to get some food from the supermarket. We might as well load the van up while we've got it. Buy 10 at a time. One of 20. Oh my god, do you realize how much food I could buy? Yeah, 20, but I can fit 10 in each one. I can get 200 food. Wait, did you not put that in there? It's not done. There is a roadmap for it, though. Like, further out in the future, they said they're going to, after release, they're going to add multiplayer co-op. I didn't pay, that's why I didn't get it. Yeah, I think the next release is out in about August time, and they're adding like nightclubs, so you can own a nightclub and run that. You can own a run a hairdressing store. So they're adding more businesses. She's finished training. Nice. Okay, so we need to... She's now 56%. What I want to know is, if we try to buy something now, will we get it for a better price? Okay, she's back at work. Purchasing agents, Adele France, no contract. Wait, we lost our purchasing contract. Because we took her off the business, have we now lost that contract? We're not buying stuff. Oh, that was a one shot, maybe. Yeah, we only got a one shot, didn't we? How do I get another one then? Do I have to call them? I want to see what the prices are now. Oh, come on. He's never... Every time you phone somewhere, they are never open. I swear, man. 5:20 on a Monday and they're closed. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? Can't go around reversing like that. Are you crazy? Won't need to go to the supermarket for a while. We now have 42 items of food in stock. Nice. Right, let's stare longingly at the screen for a bit. You received a message from Adele. What does she want? I've been enjoying working here so far, but moving forward I have a new demand. A clean work environment. Wait a minute, Adele. We just put you on 2 days of paid training. And now you want a clean working environment. I know what you're saying. You want us to hire a cleaner. I mean, you can clean it yourself. You're literally making the mess. You're the only person in the office, Adele. They're basically complaining that we don't have a cleaner. That's what that is. We need to call the recruiter and hire a cleaner. In fact, if we just hire a good cleaner and get them to go around all the cleaners anyway, we can get a better cleaner, can't we? It's something we need to do. They won't be open yet, I don't think. Are the jet imports open yet? Of course not. Stupid. Are they open now? There we go. New partnership. Adele. Accept. Okay, we now have a partnership agreement with them. Which presumably means we can... How do you do this again? That was, isn't it? Purchasing agent. There we go. Cheap gift, $3 too. Paper bag. That has come down. Look, that was 9 cents. That's down to 8, and that's come down as well. Yeah, you train her up and she gets you better prices. That's well worth training. We should train her up at every weekend. Every Friday, just take her off the company, train her for 2 days, then put her back on the company on Monday. Max her out. What was her working hours anyway? She'll work 40 hours a week. She's doing 40 hours a week. What was her maximum? Or his max. I keep calling it her, it's a him. Between 30 and 50. Okay. And you can't do cleaning. He might quit because I keep calling him a her, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, but why? I don't understand what's the benefit in making... What is the benefit in making the purchase agent work longer hours? You need a cleaning cart to add cleaning. Ah, I didn't put a cleaning cart in that place, did I? I didn't realise. I mean, we should hire a cleaner anyway, so let's go down that road. But we do need to put a cleaning cart down there. And there's some recruitment call. What are we looking for? Oh, really? Wait, how do I just hire a cleaner for... Why do I need to hire it for a particular business? Why can't they do multiple businesses? Steve-O, thank you for 17 months. Wazza, thank you for 2. RB School, thank you for a double top 40 months. They can only work for one place. That sucks. That genuinely sucks. You should be able to hire them and just have them clean your businesses. Yeah, but that's just admin wealth. I mean, you don't want to be doing that every week. I might as well get Adele to do the cleaning then. think I'd rather have more. Right, we'll cancel that. We'll go and buy a cleaning station. Yeah, you need exactly. You need 4 people if you want to clean your office and your 2 businesses. You need to hire 3 people. It's ridiculous. Do they have a cleaning station in here? What's that? Clothing angle, rec, changing room. I can't remember where we got the cleaning station from. There's a bin. Adele can't clean, she doesn't have that skill. What, at all? She doesn't, does she? These can all clean. They're not very good at it, but they can do it. But she can't even do it. You know why? He's got nails. That's why he's got long nails. That's why he can't do it. Literally have to hire somebody to clean the office. Yeah, but how do I buy the cleaning station? It's not in here. I can't remember where I bought it from. I genuinely can't remember where you buy it. Is it, Baz? Appliance store. So we're at the bigger one, so you think it's at that one? That looks more like a McLaren than a Ferrari. There we go. Add to storage. It's all under control. Now I've just got to remember where the office is. Oh my god. I can't believe, Adele, how dirty you've made this carpet. What have you been doing here? You little scumbag. Look at it. He's been having his dirty sandwiches. The bin's full. He doesn't know how to empty it, he says. Sitting there and you... Do you know what I like best about his outfit? He's got this suit top on, so if anybody comes in, they see this bloke wearing a suit, but underneath, he's got banana shorts. But you can't see them. What is it? Tuesday. So Tuesday should have had a delivery. Inventory. I don't feel like that never got delivered. So Tuesday they should have had 11 boxes of burgers. That would explain the 1,000 burgers. I reckon 20,000 profit. I reckon we should try and get this. Try and get our gifts ASAP delivered from the warehouse, because I think the margin that we'll make on this will be significant. You can set deliveries just to go to a stock level. How do you do that? Oh, you mean, sorry, if you do it from the warehouse, you mean? Yeah. What's it going to do? Right, drive the van to your warehouse and assign it to a slot. Hire a delivery driver. Let's go and do that. We've got to wait for the CVs to come in. Yeah, some people have uploaded like custom logos, but how do we drive into our warehouse? Is it around the back? Was that the yellow box? Is that yellow box to me looked like it was on the next building? So I thought that yellow box was for that building, not this building. Unless that's in the wrong place. Is it this one maybe? That's it. Yep, most of it's just parking. Hire a delivery driver. So now we've got to also call the recruitment company. presume we can have a separate campaign. Hang on, who do we want a delivery driver for? Do we want to assign it to the warehouse? Skill. Driving? Driving skill would be nice. Right, send us 2 candidates. Go. Hire a logistics manager. Oh, God. Wait, that means we need a separate office thing? I think I need to buy another set of equipment. These guys are making bank, this recruitment company. He needs to work for that. No, cleaning's no good. Warehouse? No. Wait, how do I hire a logistics manager? Other agency? What other agency? This one. There we go. $1,000 fees, $1,000 fees, $1,000 fees. Like, honestly, we're getting wrecked with fees. I don't have to wait till tomorrow now just to afford the equipment. Need to make some money, which means we need to go playing video games. What's his persona like? Watch TV, played video games, 7 hours left. Let's keep him boosted. $20 hours left, okay. Is it possible to what? Raise the squirrel logo at the top? Not really. Not without faffing around. Then the thing I can do is make it more transparent. I don't really think you hard it. I see what you're saying. You're basically saying you can't see the value. Can do. What's that one? Trying to think which option it is. Image mask blend. That one. You don't think there's that much in the way. I mean, I'm trying to work out where the transparency option was in OBS. Scroll, sharpen. Fair enough. It doesn't really look like it's in the way, but who knows. Right, what have we got? Delivery driver, 41%, $18 an hour. Age 61. Betsy. She's clearly retired. She's probably very friendly, but we can't see any of the stats. Let's wait for the second candidate to come in. Meanwhile, we're going to have to go and buy some stuff. Down at the office supplies. Office supplies store, that one. Is that one? No. It was up here somewhere. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. McScott. Don't go there very often. Hey, 61 egregious. They're not yet a pensioner. They don't even have a bus pass. You had to ruin everything, didn't you? Tom H, thank you for 27 months. Wow, the Porsche driver tried to kill me. I'm going to sue him when I get a law firm. Okay, what did we get last time? We got one of these, didn't we? I think we got the multi-purpose chair. I think we got a standard office desk. And then we can either get a $900 computer, $400 tablet, or a $1,400 laptop. Logistics manager feels like he should have a laptop. Because, you know, he might have to go out and about and visit people. That should be it. Logistics manager, 23%. We'll wait for the next count. Age 63? What's going on? Let's park that there. Oh, you're trying to race me, bro? Wow, Baz, she wouldn't know how to use a laptop. Wow. It's like playing Frogger, this. The retired people streaming. Yep. Oh, T-boned. Yeah, I've noticed they tend to play, like they tend to do, like arts and crafts, woodworking, whatever. I'm still waiting for a knitting stream. I want to see some pensioner sat there knitting. That would be an amazing stream. I've never seen one, Baz. Well, I'll take the desk. A little bit in the way, isn't it? I suppose that can go back. That office cabinet needs to move. It's better. Oh yeah, look at that. Typing sideways. Now you know they're a real professional. So proper professionals type sideways like that. Right, what do we get? Right, we've got logistics manager. This one's way better. 1 year younger and twice as good. You're hired. Right, Anderson recruitment. What have we got? 39% cleaning. 30% delivery. Or 41% delivery. I guess we're going to have to go for this delivery driver. And I'm going to wait and see if we can get a better offer on the cleaning. We should get one more, shouldn't we, today? Right, logistics manager, 43%. Schedule. What's the requirement? Full-time critical, clean work environment is important. Yeah, well, we are hiring a cleaner. So, you know, we're on it. Why can't we drag them in here? That is my agent, Baz. That's why I can't drag them in. There we go. So now I've got somebody, Angeline Noon. If we go back in, she's probably appeared on the laptop. There she is. There she is. She's got the outfit on and everything. She's looking for a computer. She can't understand why it's over there. She thinks it should be here, clearly. I'm just waiting for a cleaner now. Assign the manager to your warehouse using the logistic manager screen of your headquarters. Logistic manager. Warehouse 1. Betsy the driver. Right click to manage Betsy. Get the uniform on. Manage your schedule. Haven't got a schedule yet. Assign the delivery driver to the van to your warehouse. Assign the delivery driver to the van in your warehouse. Warehouse. Done. Betsy now drives that van. Set up your gift shop as a destination in the logistics manager section of the HQ. Okay. Add a new destination. That's all, folks. There we go. Cheap gift. Minimum stock. Yeah, you see, we need to buy some expensive gifts, but we haven't got the money yet. When it says minimum amount of stock, does it mean the minimum amount of warehouse stock or the minimum amount of destination stock? Minimum stock is how many they will have in total, including on the shelves and in storage. Right, so it's destination stock. So you're saying keep the stock down at the shop at this minimum. So in order to work that out, I mean, how often are we delivering, or will they just go whenever they need to? Will they just drive there automatically every day and fill it up? Because cheap gifts, we only sell 387 a week of. Every day at midnight, right. So 387, you could say, well, keep it at 100. Actually, they don't work weekends, do they? This is a Monday to Friday thing. So in theory, you need to be able to last 3 days. So I reckon 100 is a good number for that. I don't think so. Actually, we'll just go 200. That's plenty. Well, I'm going to get expensive gifts on this chain, but we're not buying any yet. So we need to sort that out. Set the minimum stock count of your gift shop to at least 200 cheap gifts and 100 soda cans. We're not selling soda cans down there, game. What are you doing? I got rid of the soda cans. I don't have any soda cans. The game likes soda, yeah. It's assuming that you've still got soda. Rip. We don't have any soda. Not soda, soda cans. Same thing. I don't see how the restaurant can be out of hot dogs. Like, how's that even happened? I don't know what we're going to do here. We're going to have to literally buy soda for the warehouse or something. Well, if we add a destination for greasy meat and say, was it 100? Keep that at 100. Let's see if that clears it. Nah, didn't. What's this cleaner like? 39% cleaning, 33 female, or we can have a 39 male, younger. Dean. I mean, does it... What's your requirements? Between 30 and 50 hours per week. This is a problem, actually. I don't know how we're gonna... There's not enough... Like, I don't really want that building cleaning for 30 hours a week. That's like $600 a week in cleaning fees for one building. Because I can't use that person anywhere else. I don't want a full-time cleaner. I want a part-time cleaner. Both the same wage as well, so meh. It's ridiculous. Like, we can hire them for 10 hours a week. We could literally pay them to clean somewhere else, but the game won't let me do it. If I hire them for 10 hours and they want to work full time, they're just not going to be happy. Not going to be happy at all. But all that represents is more cost for no benefit other than making them less unhappy. No, it doesn't, Buzz. It doesn't. They're literally hired for one company. Because if you look at them, they're hired for one company. You can bounce them around the company. What do you mean put in regular open hour? What does that mean? Yeah, but every time we fire somebody and get somebody in, we've got to pay recruitment fees. We're going to have to sort out the logistics of greasy meat. Because keeping on running out like this is getting ridiculous. We must be shifting a lot load. Yeah, we are. 836 a week. 800 here. So I guess we've got to wait till Friday and then it should settle itself down. I've got 3 shelves of greasy meat, which I hope is enough, but who knows? Maybe I should pick up another shelf on the way. Oh, you scumbag van. Trash my car. Yeah, the cleaner can work at the same time. It's not really the point, though. The point is more to do with I don't need a full-time cleaner, I need a part-time cleaner, so I've got 2 choices. Either pay a full-time cleaner to work part-time until they get really unhappy, or pay a load of fees and keep recruiting until I eventually find a part-time cleaner. I just find it a bit frustrating that I can't use a cleaner across multiple businesses. I like that, 5 cups. Not 5 guys, 5 cups. Of course you've got to come around that side. Because you can't get through that way. Right. We're going to do this. When you report your cleaner, you could search by number of hours. I can't call them anyway. Can't move. Put the little thing in front of where I need to walk. There we go. No, I still can't get out. Yep, there we go. No, yes. Okay, that was a long day. We're almost at the end of needing to faff around doing manual deliveries. It's like running out of stock really kills the profit. Get a TV buff. TV before bed. Wow, that profit was really bad. $1,300, $1,400, $1,700. So that's on the up. This one dropped quite a lot. Look at that. Talk about gaming the system. If you play video games for 1 hour 59 minutes, you get a boost for 13 hours. If you play for it 1 minute more, you get 14 hours. This cleaner is going to get very unhappy because they are critical for full time. Critical. When we call yeah, you see, you can't select part-time. I reckon a young person or an old person might be looking for part-time work. I think we put it on a slow burn. I think we do that. We say every other day we get a CV approximately. And we'll just sit there and slow burn and wait until we... Because by that time, the current cleaner will have become very disgruntled. Yeah? I don't really have like a full-time cleaning job anywhere at all. We just don't need full-time cleaning. Right, what am I doing? Oh yeah, God. So we've got this problem with the gift shop. We're going to have to buy a soda fridge just so that we can deliver soda in. Just so that we can tick this stupid box. Oh, I can't get it from here. Like, I can't complete the tutorial. I could move it back from the other place, but then that would disrupt the soda sales up there. So I'm going to have to buy a new fridge. I don't know, they should have 0-hour contracts, or at least part-time cleaner contracts. It's all I want. I don't know if that's true, Pectec. Might as well get rid of that. Or might as well leave it, actually. Yeah, you see, here, I can add soda as a delivery to greasy meat, but I can't add soda as a delivery here. And I think what it's doing is it's looking at what shelves and fridges you have, and then saying, I'll let you ship that there if you're able to sell it. That's what it's doing. So I can't ship soda like I can here because there's a soda fridge here and there's not one here. So I'm thinking I have to buy one, put it in, allow it to deliver soda, and then get rid of the fridge. Just to tick the box on the tutorial. It is. It's like a tutorial on Rails item. Because it's making the assumption that earlier in the game, when it told me to set up a gift shop with a soda fridge, it assumed I kept it. And that I didn't move it. So I'm going to have to buy this drink fridge. And what I did was I moved it to the greasy meat, because it sells better at greasy meat than it does... Did you buy that? It sells better there than it does at the gift shop, funnily enough. Possibly, Andy lad, but I don't really want to sell soda there. No. I just hope this works. So put a drinks fridge in here. Soda can. Right. Now, if we go to... What was it? There you go. Now we can suddenly send it. So we keep that stock to 100. And it ticks the box. Amazing.
You're doing great, kid. I am very impressed. In fact, I think I should back off a little bit, give you more space, so you can continue building up your retail empire on your own.
Is that code word for that's almost the end of the tutorial. So I'm going to put that back to 0. And I'm going to get rid of that fridge. I don't want you... Remove contents. Pack. I should probably put it in the warehouse, shouldn't I? No, I don't. Game, please! Pack it. There we go. There's a packed drink fridge in there. Just in case we need it in the future. Just in case, but hopefully not. It's already in the burger place. We don't need another one in the burger place. Let's have an apple. Yeah, now expensive gifts is something I really want to buy in. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a loan again. Assuming they're open. Because I want to invest some money. We'll get 10 grand. And then we'll set up a... God, how do we do this? Headquarters. Purchasing agents. Cheap jewelry. Oh, we can't do it from here. How do I get how do I import expensive... Wait, no, what are we selling? Cheap jewelry or expensive jewelry? Expensive gifts. Right, okay. Can we buy expensive gifts? No. You need to import from a different warehouse. Do you mean a different warehouse or a different importer? Add another balcony. What does that mean? Right, so if I drive down to the docks, will I find different importers? But I can import to the same warehouse, can I? Okay, let's go and have a look. Because I'd like to be able to import expensive gifts and expensive jewellery. I don't want the jewellery yet, but... Where am I on the map? Presume they're all here somewhere. Oh, I have to use a different purchasing agent. Yay. That's the one we're already importing from, isn't it? So we're going to go over here, maybe. Seaside International. Yeah, I should really set up the whole burger hot dog thing, shouldn't I? Actually, thinking about it. Rather than trying to get... I'll manually buy the expensive gifts, but what we'll do is we'll sort out the situation with... Yeah, we can't actually bring in hot dogs and burgers either. To be honest, we might be better ending that relationship anyway. Because most of our money... Insight. Where's most of our money come from? 21 grand gross profit. 16 grand gross profit. Actually, most of our money comes from selling tat. Burger, hot dog, paper bags. Right, so this is your food importer right here. Expensive gifts, expensive jewelry, cheap jewelry. Yeah, so the problem is that the area that we currently have shops in is quite a low economy. Where do we see that again? The economy view? No, the thing that shows the different areas. Market Insider, that's the one. So yeah, this is mostly working class people with some middle. Whereas like Hell's Kitchen is middle class. They probably want gifts and stuff. What's in demand? So expensive jewelry? Interesting. Expensive jewelry is actually high in demand and there aren't any providers for it. Maybe we need to get into that. There's got to be a big margin on that. Maybe we cancel our contract and go. Well, we could go down the donut route, but you see, donuts are low value. I'm thinking the bigger the margin, the more money we make. See, bottle of wine, cigars, expensive gifts down here. See, we sell cheap gifts, I think. I'm thinking we get into expensive jewelry. We sell that out the shop. It seems to be in demand, and there are no businesses. What do you mean you can do service? What does that mean? Right, so not them. So I think we end this partnership. And then we basically take a trip. Is it that one? Yeah, we get stuff from here instead. Exactly, it's time to realise the dream. That's exactly it. Let's go and talk to them before they close. Need better tyres. Come on, get there before closing time. Oh, what? What time did they close? Seriously? Stupid car. I blame the car for that. Time I've gone back and slept, they'll be open again. Hang on, I could do with filling up with... Actually, there's no point. Yeah. What's my warehouse currently got in it? Cheap gifts, soda and paper bags. You always need paper bags anyway, I think. So what we're saying is we're going to use the wholesaler for food and we're going to import gifts. That's what we're going to do. That's going to be the main plan. Not yet. We're not going to import food yet. I think there's more margin in the jewellery and the gifts. I think that's where the Del Boy approach. Lovely jubbly. Your shipment from the New York distro to Greasy Meat has arrived. Okay, let's just have a look at the stock. They've got inventory at that business. They've got inventory at that business. We're doing okay for inventory at the moment. Don't need to worry about them. Peckham Springs. Not quite, because we're not selling drinkable stuff. I'm thinking, you know, there's too many hygiene rules around food, so stay away from the fast food and just sell cheap tat. But sell it for a lot of money. I believe tat is the future. So a chat with United Ocean now they're finally open. Okay. Can we have a new partnership, please? I'd like you to work with Adele. Adele's quite experienced. Wonderful. Okay. Okay, Adele. So let's first of all work out what we want to sell. At the moment we're selling cheap gifts and expensive gifts. Now, do we... What was mostly in demand? Around here. Expensive jewelry, cheap gifts, expensive gifts. There's one business, that's us presumably. Cheap gift has a competitor. What was the rule around this import price index again? I can't remember. So we don't need to bother with cheap jewelry. It's not in high demand, but expensive jewelry is in high demand. Maybe we just add another stall in there for expensive jewelry. Less than one is good, greater than one is bad. So 1.5. Okay, we'll just add to this, then we'll add another counter and we'll sell expensive jewelry. That's what we'll do. And we'll basically import this lot. Minimum order $4,000. Okay. Oh my god, 100 is 71 grand. Yikes. 5 of them is 3.5 grand. They wasn't kidding about expensive. 6 of them. Oh my god. How many are we going to sell of these things? $700 each. Yeah, we have to change it to a weekly. Auto stock every day. What does that mean? What's the benefit in auto stocking every day or versus every 3 days? Why would you not have it auto stocking every day? Oh, because the minimum order is 4,000. Ah, yeah, okay. That's interesting. What does the game do if you said auto stock every day, but you wasn't shifting 4 grand's worth of stuff a day? It won't deliver it. Could be an issue. We could try Auto 7, yeah. Alright, so expensive gifts, cheap gifts. Which is that? I don't know how many of these we're going to shift. Expensive gifts we're doing 400 a week. Cheap we're doing about 400. About 400 each a week. Plus we need paper bags. Let's say 430. These have no clue. Just no clue what they're going to do. I mean, that'll certainly, you know, order one lot. We can go with that initially. See what happens. Then, logistically... Actually, I didn't order paper bag from them. Was there paper bags? They don't sell paper bags. They do not sell paper bags. So we're going to have to buy paper bags from the wholesaler, along with the burgers and hot dogs. Cheap gifts some more from this place, 308. What was they from the other one? Oh yeah, fair enough. Well, we're going to have to buy the bag from the wholesaler. We don't have any choice. Right, I need to get down there and add another selling desk thing. Yeah, but there's a lot of overhead in getting another purchasing agent. We need another desk, another computer, another employee. There's a lot of faff, and then we'd have to train them up. Bakery showcase, cigar shelf. Jewelry floor. We need one of these. 8,900. No. 9 grand. You've got to be kidding me. It's like 3 days profit. Yeah, but it's going to wipe out our profit. I don't think I'll have enough for the wholesaler. I literally need another loan. Can't. Oh no, yes I can. Whew. Right, I need 9,000 for a jewelry box. Thank you very much. This is only going to go one of two ways. Either we're going to do really well, it's going to make good profit, or it's going to sink the ship. Wait a minute. Expensive jewelry or cheap jewelry? We got expensive, didn't we? What's this one? Expensive gifts. There's plenty here. Like 200 though. Now we can move. Minimum amount of stock, 6. I think that's what we ordered, isn't it? Yeah, 6. Now the way I see it is we've got... If we load up our warehouse with burgers and stuff, we can get it auto-delivered from here. And then we've only got to move it to the warehouse. And that'll make life a bit easier. Yeah, I know, Wilf, but I can't afford another shop yet. Anyway, what we need to do is get it loaded up and then hit them with a marketing campaign. Just do a massive leaflet campaign. Because, let's face it, there's a very high demand for expensive jewellery, and we are now the only place that sells it. So I think we need to advertise this fact. Right, I think I don't want to spend any more money today because I want to make sure we've got enough for the warehouse. Have you checked you have enough shelves? Yeah, we'll be fine. Time to play Diablo 4. How much is selling for? That's a very good question. I haven't actually set the price on... Ooh, that's a markup. Market price is $12.70, but we're the only player in town, aren't we? So I reckon we can do like $12.99. See how we get on. Why wouldn't you buy expensive jewellery from Tatsall, folks? Right, let's see if stuff gets delivered. A shipment from United Ocean Import has arrived. Okay. How often does the logistic delivery go out? There's an alert still, so it's not been delivered. Oh yeah, it has actually. Wait, 5? Either you've sold 2 or some's been nicked. What do you mean 5? Sold 0. I'm sure I told that to be 6. I did. What's going on? One's on the shelves. Did they ever put one on the shop floor? %2 profit. Well, we're buying them at 700 and selling them at 12.99. That's a bit more than 2%. Look, purchase price 718. We're selling at 1299. That's a huge markup. Expensive gifts. Right, you still got 10 grand left. Let's go and load up on the old burgers and hot dogs. Because they're going to run out shortly, I think. Actually, let's have a look in quick in our shop. See what it looks like. Is that it there, that one item? It says 4 out of 50. Why would it say 4 out of 50? This is really confusing. I told it to put 6 here. It said we had 5. There's none on the shelves and 1 on here. No, 4 on here, which means 1's missing. Does that mean we sold 1? I don't know when sales are reported. Maybe that's it. Maybe we have sold 1. Look, the stock count's gone down. We must have sold something. I was going to say, we need to check the backpacks of the workers coming in, because, like, expensive jewelry's gone missing here. We need a stock check. Everybody strip off. Bend over. We're going to check everything. I presume we can manually add stuff to our warehouse. I need a van just for this. This is going to get ridiculous. Literally going to go from here up the road. Where is it? That's our warehouse. Just shoot around the corner. What do you mean illegal? Is this the wrong entrance? Is that one? Oh, we might have a cheaper cleaner. The van is inside. Well, you can't go in the car because the van is inside. It's like one vehicle. Honestly. Is that what it is? That's ridiculous. Oh no, come on. This is going to get tedious real quick. Can we not get bigger trolleys, like ones that are motorized can handle 20 boxes? Part-time. Hello. 21% cleaning. Not great. Not the world's best cleaner, but 10 hours a week, we'll take it. I reckon we hire this person now, and then we'll train them up. I'm just going to stick them on a massive training program. The employee is to be signed from any business. Well, I don't want just unassigned. Go. Spend some money on him, make him really good, then hire him 10 hours a week to do cleaning. I think the IKEA trolley would despawn though, wouldn't it? Right. Can we just nick this? Oh, you're kidding me. Just want to borrow it? If that's reset all the deliverables, I will actually cry. I mean, at the very least, it could have warned me and just said, "Are you sure?" Who's Dean Gray? What does he want? Like 10 hot dogs. I've already got 8. That's 10 hot dogs, 10 burgers. What else does it need down there? Hot dogs, burgers, soda, and paper bags. Okay. Loaded. Scout, thank you for 44 months. You like the banana truck? It's brilliant. I think we might need another shelf in here, but I think these shelves are really expensive. Not tedious in the slightest. Right, I don't think I'll be borrowing this van again because I think that's really cocked up the whole warehousing thing. Drive vehicles with once the garage slot to assign it. So I've got to literally put it down there. Oh, because it is assigned. The question is... Oh, that's good. It hasn't reset this. So that means we can now supply burgers to these guys. So what do they need a week? Greasy meat. Whoa. Yeah, we're gonna... I think... I ain't doing that. Like, it just took... That's 17 boxes of burgers. I'd have to do that every single week. Just to keep that supply going. I need another purchasing agent, another contract. And then we can start buying the food into here. Instead of having to gun run it, which means, yeah, we're going to have to get more. It's Saturday, so I can't call the agency. Naturally. Hi, boss. To let you know, I haven't been unhappy with the job. To be honest, the situation doesn't change soon. I see myself forced to find another at a different company. Best wishes, Dean Gray. Now, Dean is the person that we expected to be unhappy. And what Dean doesn't realise is his replacement is already being trained up right now. Yeah, we're going to need another big shelf. We're going to need another office space. Yeah, the whole 9 yards. Loan $1 million, dude. I don't even. It feels like we're constantly getting loans. We got to a point where we're paying things back. Oh my god. The expensive jewelry is sold? What? It's all gone? Okay. Alright, let's have a look at the stats in the morning. I just want to double check that we just made... Because if that's the case, we've sold 6 or 7. And we would have made $600 on each one, I think. So just from jewelry alone, we would have made like 3.5 grand. So if that's the case and we can make money, then it is worth getting a loan to buy more stock. It really doesn't help that it's Sunday and we can't call anybody. Total profit 8,200.
You're really getting the hang of this stuff. So I think it's time for you to move into some new territory.
No.
Office-based businesses. It's similar to retail businesses, but it's important to consider what's in demand in your specific neighborhood. You know what to do, so do it.
The answer to that is no. We are not going to start branching out yet. We're going to consolidate what we've got, because it already feels like it's out of control. So that means I'm not getting $1 million loan, dude. I want to look at what we sold here. 6 sold. So they just flew out the door. That caused a jump in profits. I mean, we basically sold 6 in one day. Look at our profit, just absolutely went ballistic then. They don't open on Sunday, do they? Jensen Capital. Right, there's things that we can do today. Do a bit of admin. So we've got how many shelves? I want some more. We need more shelving in the warehouse for sure. We need to do that. Is that closed? Oh God, I hate Sundays in this place. There's not a lot I can do on a Sunday. It is hard to make a living on Sunday in this game. I guess we'll play video games. I can't even buy equipment. Get a loan after 10 AM. Are they open on Sunday? At 10 AM? Opening hours today, 10. Oh, that's not so bad. Wait, do they open at 10? No, they only open tomorrow, so we can't buy the equipment. The cleaner's being trained already. He's currently undergoing training. As soon as he finishes, we'll right, Jensen, we're gonna have to go big. I don't know how much we owe, but yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, can we have 100,000 loan, please? Unfortunately, we're not able to handle a combined loan amount of more than 40,000 per client. Combining your existing activities at a bank with the requested amount will exceed this threshold. Right, can we go to a different bank? I don't like this one anymore. Bank. Is there another bank? There's literally one bank in town. Is that what we're saying? Oh, there's another bank. Who are you? Vantander. Right, let's go and see Vantander. See if we can get a different loan from Vantander. They might not know about our existing loan arrangements. $40,000. I mean, I can make that in a day if they'll let me. Yeah, what are your outstanding loans? Oh, I don't think I have any. I just need it for some jewellery. Some expensive tat. Outrageous driving. Look at the logo! That is almost a complete rip-off. Look at that. Oh, it's posh. I reckon desk number 4. Let's have a talk to desk number 4. Excuse me, could I have a loan, please? I was thinking like 100 grand. What do you think? We can definitely help you with that. Game on, boys! Let's go! Van Tander of the way. Let's buy some jewellery. The trouble is, we're only getting weekly deliverables, aren't we? I think it was the same interest. HQ, purchasing agent. Auto stock every 7 days. That's just not going to work for us. It's going to have to be like every day. I can't change it. Why can't I change it? The agent will ensure. Do I have to cancel that order and redo another one? Okay, cancel that. Every day. I don't know how many we're going to sell. 8? Do you reckon? No, this is every day. I don't know how many we're going to sell. If we buy too much stock, we're going to just lose cash rapidly. You really think we should just blow all of our cash like that? That's already a 7 grand order. We can always cancel the order and redo it. We can always adjust it, can't we? Right, expensive jewellery, cheap and expensive gifts. Go. You boys need to get down there. At least 10. Actually, we'll just punt it there. No, that's too much stock. Let's say 20 down there. I don't want to bite off more than I can chew, because like, there's going to be a limit to how many expensive jewellery things. Reach a bank balance of 100 grand. That's not hard when you get a 100 grand loan. I just went off the demand, Doom Marine. Yeah, I had a high demand and no other business selling it, so it's not a dedicated jewellery store, that's the thing. It's a gift shop that also sells expensive jewellery. But yeah, I just want to make some good hard cash and then we can pay off the loans. We could pay off the other loans now. got all these little loans from Jensen. I can't buy more storage yet anyway because all the shops are closed. Right, so right now we have a 100 grand loan. Let's see how we get on with that. I'd like to carry on training. They're still training. They're about to leave because they're on 3% happy. To make it a real Ponzi scheme now, loan 40k from Jensen again. We'll basically get up in the morning and go and get some more storage boxes. We need one for the main warehouse, at least one, maybe more. Finish his training, cleaning, received it. Right, he's left. The other guy left. He's on 31%, so we can assign him to Swindle. And then he's just looking for 10 hours a week, I think. So I reckon that's 10 right there. He should be happy with that. He just part-time job. Start a campaign for another logistics. Well, I need to, what do you mean open hours? You can't change them. It's a HQ, you can't change your hours on your HQ. I need to buy some stuff now. We need to open another desk, another office space. You have to place a cleaner during opening hours. Well, how is that I'm able to do this then? Why do you have to be open to be cleaning? I'm pretty certain this works already. Right, we need to go shopping. Recruitment agency. Ooh. We've actually found a better cleaner. Actually, what we could do is we could use this cleaner somewhere else. I'm sorry to inform you, due to low job satisfaction, I hereby resign my position as cleaning with immediate effect. Wait, what was your notice period, buddy? See, do we hire this person or not? Because right now, we have somebody going in doing the cleaning who already works there. They're not a particularly brilliant cleaner, 18%, but they seem to be getting the job done and they're all satisfied, so I'm tempted to just leave it. Right, first thing we're going to do is we're going to go and buy a van because I'm sick of driving around in a car that doesn't have enough space. Truck garage, no. Was that it? Was that it? City cars, no. That's the one. In fact, I'm going to leave the car here. What do you mean it's at-will employment? They were contracted for hours per week. You can't just resign when you want to. Lord Nuka, thank you for subbing. Welcome. CBG, thank you for 2 months. Now, do you reckon that we should go round in a sinister black van? Should the boss van be pink, banana yellow like the delivery vans, or jet black? What do you reckon? Black's hard to see. I like the banana. Black looks like an agent. I do like the banana. Maybe we should just stick with the banana. It is much easier to see when it's banana. Here, we've left it outside round the corner. Cool. How do I get there? Yeah, you got to walk all the way around. Thanks. Bye. What have you left us? 32% cleaning, full-time critical. Not hiring you, pal. We don't do full-time cleaning around here. I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to hire... I'm going to call the... Is it them? No, it's the other one. We need a purchasing agent. I've like 3 CVs and I want them now. Well, they've already got the banana hat. Right, let's see. I'm going to get a couple of those pallet shelves so we've got enough storage space. We'll put another shelf in the tat shop. I think that's all we need from here. Right, is there anything we need from this one? Cash register. Did we put a cleaning thing? Yeah, we did in the office. Right, need to get a new desk and chair and stuff. I look like a giant taxi. Grab one of them. And we shall have a desk. Do you know what? I might just get the whole thing now, because we're going to need it. Two chairs, two desks. We need two PCs. We're going to need another employee soon anyway, I think, for HR. So I might as well just grab it all now. Computer and another computer. Okay. What else do we need? Or is that it? Can you sell office supplies? I actually don't think you can yet. I think I'm just going to have them down here. There's literally no advantage in having them over here. Okay, that will keep us going. Yes. We want to go into the... Where's our office? Around the corner. It's going to take a little bit of time to set this up, but when you set it up, It should be fairly automated. This is going to have to go in this room. In fact, we might have to move the office. I don't know. We've got all this cleaning stuff back here. Doesn't look great. As long as front of house looks good. I don't think you can move that, can you? There you go. Wasn't meant for here. That there, grab that. What did we use on the floor in here? Was it this? Nope. Lovely. When you open a law firm, it must be called Legal Tat. What was the stripy wallpaper that we use? Is that one? Amazing. So we've got a spare desk now, which is great. Console's blue. Let's not split hairs. But we're not doing banana stripes, but that's not happening. Okay, so we've got no jewellery currently, but we do have plenty of tat on sale. More importantly, it's evening. Now we should make not as much money today, but we should start importing the stuff overnight and get it delivered. So hopefully jewellery, if we've done this correctly, jewellery will arrive tomorrow, won't it? And they're out of stuff here as well. Hot dogs. We are out of hot dogs. Minus 400? What the heck? What does that mean? In stock 30, shipped 400. How can you have shipped something you don't have? What do you mean to send it away? I don't know. I don't understand it. Oh, you mean they tried to ship it and we sent it back? Is that what it means? Minimum amount of stock 0. So that's wrong. That's why we're not getting any hot dogs delivered. It's not delivered to shop because there's no logistics set. What's this? This is logistics. As now, it will have. Okay. Expensive gifts are separate, so that should happen overnight when we go to sleep, hopefully. Okay. We have 16 expensive jewelry in stock. What do you mean expensive jewels have no logistics? I just showed you that. They have logistics here. We'll get more stock overnight from the contract. From this purchasing contract, which is ordering in 10. We'll have to see what sales are like. We may need more. I don't know what sales are going to be like. I don't think there's anything for us particularly to do today, apart from wait to see what happens. Although, we do need to set up. I'm still waiting for CVs to come through. Are we supposed to be getting a purchasing manager through? What happened to that? Yeah, the tutorial basically makes you start up a gift shop. I want 3 candidates within a day. So, alright, we'll just play games until they send us one over. Okay. Purchasing agent, 24%, $15 per hour. Purchasing agent, 36%, $17 per hour. Aged 18. How did she get so good at the age of 18? That's amazing. I kind of want that percentage to be higher, but that's quite cheap. We could hire her and then just immediately train her for a couple of days and then deploy her. We could do that. The problem is that while we're waiting, I've got to keep moving loads of burgers around. Critical to have full time, 30 to 50 hours. I've got an idea. Let's hire her, right? And then we'll hire him. We'll give Justin the job. Right, so he can be assigned to go and work there. Susie is going to go immediately on to training. We're going to get her above 50%. We'll basically have one of them in training all the time until they get to like 90, 100% or something. And then we'll swap them in. We'll fire people and swap them in. Okay, so my employees, let's have a look. Training, manage schedule. Justin, you can go and work down there 40 hours a week. And then we need to get Justin. Do I have to drive down there to get another contract set up? Or can I just call them? Was it United? No, it was the other one. NY. I think it was NY Distro. Start a contract with NY Distro for greasy meat, I think it was. Max 20 boxes. Max 20 boxes? I want to import food. We need burgers and stuff. It's Seaside. These are the people who want Seaside International. I don't think we've done business with Seaside, have we? I like their convenient parking. Okay. So Justin can now buy a load of stuff, hopefully a lot cheaper. Auto stock every day, I think. No, we're not making more money, Oblivious. Don't be... No, we've got 100,000 loan. That's what we've done. We just found a way of borrowing more money. Burgers. I think we're shifting 1,800 a week. So I'm probably looking at 300 a day, maybe. Oh, minimum order 4,000. This could be a problem. We might have to bring in more. Let's do 1,000 every 3 days. It's probably too much. I think 500 every 3 days should be enough. That's still nowhere near enough money. We might have to go to every 7 days then. But you have hot dogs and bags as well. Yeah, but even so, look, we're still nowhere near the minimum. They're not very high value. This stuff is cheap when you buy it wholesale. We're just going to have to bring it in every week and buffer it. Frozen food, paper bags. We're still under the minimum. Strictly speaking, we should open another. We should probably open a donut shop because I think there was high demand for donuts, if I remember. But you see, they're such low value. You'd have to shift so many of them. Like you really would. Even that, we're still only on 3 grand. Ooh.
Want some cake?
Don't think you can get cake. Oh, you can. Cupcake. Right, so we've got 3,000 paper bags. I hope we've got enough. Well, might have to put some more shelves in. I don't really want to sell. We can't sell more stuff at that place. I think we have to sort of think about a bigger joint or something. What we need to be doing is supplying more than one shop. I think we should think about opening a donut shop, but we need to check the demand for it. Let me just check a couple of things here. Right, so Greasy Meat has only sold 1,000 in the last 7 days. That's 1,000 bags, 1,600 burgers. This is a problem. If we start bringing in 3,000 a week, we're only shifting 1,600. The other thing was the demand around here for hot dogs is huge, and apparently there are no businesses in the garment district that sell hot dogs. Hot dogs and donuts. Why croissants? I suppose croissants have a... Hang on, so if we sell burgers, hot dogs, and soda at one place, yeah, then we could sell donuts, cupcakes, and croissants at the other, yeah? Let's do that. That's what we'll do. Now the burgers we're looking at, let's say 1,700. Hot dogs we're looking at 1,400. Let's make that 18 and that 15. Soda we're looking at 800. If there's... I am looking forward to Scotland's too, yeah. Okay. So we don't need 3,000 burgers. We need 1,800. This is going to be a problem. See, paper bags we're going to need at the other place as well, so I'm going to keep that nice and high. And then we want donuts, so I reckon... I don't know how many donuts we're going to sell. Let's say 1,800. Cupcakes, no clue. And then soda, 800. Croissants. Do you do croissants? You do croissants. That's a $4,800 order. But we just don't know how many of these we're going to shift. Well, we're just going off demand. So, based on the demand for things, it's a lot of dough, yeah. 4.5 grand a week. And we've got to have the stock for all this. Really? Okay. Now we've got to go and open another shop. Which means I need to go and find the van. And we need to find a place to rent. Hang on, I want to do a quick... Who's the marketing people? E-marketing. Do a small internet campaign on that one. There's already one running. Is there really? What? We've already got a campaign running? Are you serious? Do we have like an ongoing campaign? Where do we view the campaigns that we have? Where does it show us the campaigns? The other thing we need to consider is the opening times. I think we can hire more employees and work longer hours. You do it via the marketing person. Marketing. Small internet campaign. So we do. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll just get more staff and stay open longer. We're going to have to hire a bunch of people anyway. Customer service. We're on a huge rush. Give us 4 CVs over 3 days. Apparently the optimum is like 5 a.m. till 11 p.m. It's when you want to be open. Right, what do I do with my van? There it is. Let's see. Retail. That's 30 footfall. That's pretty good. 30 footfall. It's a 15. It's a small place. How big do we want it to be? That's the question. Plug Arthur, thank you for the gift of sub to Oblivious. See, these are all 225s. I mean, having that next door to there is actually quite handy. It's a 225 with a pretty decent traffic rating. 76 daily rent. That's 73 and it has the same stats. We've also got this place next to our house for cheap. Depends how big a place we want. It's a garment district, yeah. To get a place like this, we'd want two tills, and we'd shift a lot of stuff. Is what we do. You just want to have like a big croissant donut shop right here. It's like Monopoly. If we can get enough places here, we could take over the whole street. Alright, let's rent this building. Let's do it. Start a new business. Fast food, florist, fruit and veg. You can open a massive jewellery store and just make millions. You can open a supermarket. Yeah, you can't open an office store, if you notice. Gift shop, clothing, croissants, cupcakes, coffee and donuts. That's what we're looking for. A coffee shop. 3 competitors in the neighbourhood. Do you hear that? We've got stiff competition. We're better with a liquor store. There's only one of them. A jewellery store, that's us. Okay, coffee shop it is. Right, we need a good name. We're going to be selling cupcakes, croissants and donuts, but not coffee. So with a coffee shop that doesn't sell coffee. Costa Cakes. Let's just call it everything but coffee. Decaf cakes, I think. We're not swindling people, we're just not selling coffee. They'll have to get coffee somewhere else. But we sell the best croissants and the best cakes. Starburst. Let's see. Starburst, maybe. Espresso cakes. That's not right, though, is it? Oh, you got Kenko coffee, so you can have. You can have like Kenko cakes like that. Oh, I like that, Andrew. Costa Fortune. There we go. I like that. We'll go with that. We need to stock it with stuff now. That's the next order of business. Right, need to... Luckily, we can get some of the kit from over the road, which is kind of handy. We will need shelves galore. So 4 of them. I haven't changed the logo yet. Wow, it's quite a big shop in it. Look at this. This is massive. That's not a very big stock room, if I'm perfectly honest. This is the most awkward stock room. How's this going to work? No, you can't rearrange the walls, unfortunately. This is tiny. Oh, you scumbag game. Hang on, let me put that there. Let's move that. Okay, I think that still works. I presume they need like seating areas and everything, won't they? Right, what else do we need? I've no idea how we even make donuts. Industrial coffee machine, don't care about that. Hot dog grill. Cigar shelf. Bakery showcase, presume we need these. We need a donut fryer, do we? I don't know. We do need cashiers, I know that. I don't think they sell cashiers here. We've got a couple of bins. Fry machine and cake displays. Bakery. Do we put them on a bakery showcase or something else? Wine shelf. Baker. I mean, I would have thought that for your croissants and donuts, maybe. Cupcakes as well? I really don't know. Croissants. Cupcake. What, does the employee have to go and load stuff for them? So we need another one of them. I don't think there's anything else we can get from here now. Yeah, we're going to need to get our own music and table and chairs and that kind of stuff, but we don't get them from here. Wait, what? Ooh. Interesting. That one is donuts. Right. So we've got to get the van now. And I'm trying to think where we need to go. Do they have anything we need? What have we got? Industrial freezer, salad bar, industrial fridge, wooden product cake, angle display stand, no idea what they're used for, cabinet with drawers, cash register, we're going to need 2 cash registers, at least 2 cupboards, at least. We also need a cleaning station, I think. I presume we need one of them. What's that? Cabinet with drawers. A scale? Why would you need a digital scale? Why can I not pick up a cabinet with drawers? What did I just buy 4 cash registers? Because I clicked on something. It's done it to me again. You literally click on something, it shows you what it is, you click it, and then it puts something else in your drawer. It's genuinely annoying. Don't need any of that. Shelving, don't need any of that. Yeah, but it just should, I don't know. It needs to be a bit more quality of life, obvious, I guess. 1748. I don't think I need baskets. I think that's more for grocery shopping.
You should get different colored vans for different business so you don't get confused with what van is going where.
I only need 1 van for driving. Get this done, and then I need to break for lunch. Yeah, I only have 1 van, Liverpool. Like, everything else will just get auto-delivered. Thank you for the biddies. Need to make this a bit less clicky. That's the wrong place. Whew. There's lots to do when you're opening a shop. What have been sent through? Full-time is critical. A purchasing agent with 31%. Who do we have? We have a 56%. A 36 who's currently training. A 24 who will be sacked. How much did they want? 16. Right, I better save it, hadn't I? Number 5. There we go. Right, that's it for now. I should be back in an hour. And we shall carry on. Thank you for watching. You want to check the last resub? Mr. Zintos, Tier 3. 10 years. Farrox was in here yesterday doing exactly the same. Thank you very much. It's incredible. It still blows my mind. 10 years sub. 10 years. Hasn't missed a month in 10 years. That's just crazy. Thank you very much, Zintos. Seriously. Incredible support. I shall be back in 1 hour's time, guys, and we will carry on and see if we can get this donut shop going. But yeah, I'm going to go and grab some lunch now, and I shall be back in an hour. That's it from me. Take it easy. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed the break. If you just joined us, welcome. I need to eat and sleep by the look of it. And my character is way unhappy. He is really not happy right now. Look at that sadness. We need to be careful here. Right, let's give him some food. Let's cheer the boy up. Let's have a look what's wrong with him. So have they got any buffs left apart from positive revenue? Maybe like an hour on the TV. He has been working a lot. Drive around the city. Cheeky hour on the TV. Maybe a cheeky hour on the computer. A shipment from Seaside Internationals has arrived. What was that? Ship from United Ocean Import has arrived. Can we view? Can we view what's in the warehouse? Inventory, there we go. Whoa, we've got a lot of stock. Holy moly. Expensive gifts 13, shipped 500. I'm beginning to wonder if this is some weird demand thing. Why have we only got 13 expensive gifts? That's a bit strange. We're due to be shipped 70. When do we get this? every day. Are we trying to ship more than we... This stuff is flying off the shelves. I think we need to order more. I'm not quite understanding how this is working yet, but... I'll leave it how it is for a day. I don't want to overcommit on the spending because we've still got to build out an entire shop here and get some stock for it. So let's just be slightly cautious. Fat Man, they changed, if you're talking about Eurotruck, they changed it about 3 years ago so the F9 doesn't work anymore because they nicked, when they added the multiplayer thing, they nicked the F9 spawn key and you have to use Control F9 now. If that's what you're referring to, which I think it is. We need to get some more... Oh, this is tedious. We need to get another buff on him. Anderson Recruitment. Cleaning 16%? Oh, hang on. Is this customer service? 29. Oh, this is to work in the new shop, isn't it? I think. How long is it before you can't hire people? Also, what's happening to the... Her training not finished yet. I swear she's been training for a long, long time. Right, let's go buy some more stuff for the donut shop. We are going to need tables and stuff. Let's have a look. What do we need? We've got places to put the donuts. I think we need cooking. We need to be able to make the donuts, I think. Actually, I don't even know. We've already got donuts in the warehouse. Presumably we just put them on display. We don't need to cook anything. Am I wrong? I actually don't know. Do we need a fryer? Where do we get a fryer from? The appliance store that we went to, we've been to that one, we've been to that one. None of them had a fryer, which means it has to be something else. We're going to need... Office supplies was that one, I think. Do we need to go there? I might go and have a quick look at the coffee shop. There's one round the corner we can go and have a look at. You just need a bakery showcase, which we already have. But hang on, Synesthesia is saying we need a fryer. Confirmed on the dev forum you need an industrial fryer. So where do we buy an industrial fryer? If not an appliance shop. Because I've been to both and I didn't see one. Well, what's on 5th Avenue exactly? We're on 5th Avenue. Pups, we're on 5th Avenue, mate. Literally, we've been into this one and we've been into this one and they didn't have a deep fat fryer. Same place as the Burger Grill. I can't remember where that was. What kind of shop do I need? Is it a furniture store? No, because that would be IKEA. Okay, so this one has the industrial grill. It has a hot dog grill, industrial grill, and a coffee machine. It then has a pizza oven, industrial fryer. There we go. It was hiding. It's hiding because you can't see it from here. Industrial fryer. How does this work? Paper bag, undefined. What? So it has to be loaded with the paper bags, I assume. Which means, I guess the staff will normally move this. Walk in between that? No. Too fat to walk in between that. Are the staff going to walk over and get things from here for the customers? Or are the customers going to grab stuff and then go here? I don't know. Yes. Brilliant. Right, I need to go to... The staff will do it all. That sucks. I've got to lay that out. I need to get the... Wait a sec. Let me quickly go into the coffee shop round the corner and just see what's going on. That's interesting. They kind of queue inside. Wait, do they queue along the counter? Why are they not just queuing in a straight line like they did for me? Is that because there's multiple counters? Got the bin, they've got the plants. Right, down to IKEA. I also think we need to set up cost of fortune, delivery. No, hang on. Let me see the pricing. $4.20 for a croissant. That's an expensive croissant. Oh, I can't add a new destination. We'll deliver up to 2 destinations. Yay! So one logistic manager can only handle 2 destinations. It's such a hard job. Fatman, thank you for 3 years. Monkey Nuts, thank you for a year. And by the way, Onamichi, if you're here, thank you very much for 5,000 bits right at the end of the stream. I'm going to have to hire another logistic manager so that we can get deliveries to the new shop. How do I look at their prices, Jeffrey? These overheads are just like crippling, aren't they? I don't get this whole age group thing. What purpose does it have? They're charging $3.40 for a croissant. That's all I can tell you. If you train them, they can do most destinations, Pectec. Oh. Trouble is, you've got to take them off the job to train them. It's so frustrating. Don't think you can do that yet. You can't scupper your competition yet. Can't see any banana coloured. I was hoping for like banana coloured chairs or something, but I can't see any. It's a real shame. I have to go black and white. Round table. Right, 2 tables. 6 chairs. Oh, you can paint it yourself. Nice. Cool. Do that. This is literally just as annoying as IKEA. Also, if I put that there and hope somebody doesn't take it, the loudest footsteps in the world. Okay, so place an order for that. She finished her training. Susie finished her training. 46% purchasing. Carry on, carry on. There. Yeah, I bought 3 tables. And 4 chairs to go around each was the plan. I'd tell you what, IKEA doesn't normally do this though. Send you out the same way you came in. It normally sends you out a different way. Oh, I did forget the potted plants. Hang on. Can I put them outside? Don't you dare close on me. Phew. What time do they close? Most IKEA places, you're actually better off walking to the end and working backwards. It's actually way more efficient. Game. What's that? I need to make money. That 100 grand is shrinking rapidly. I thought we'd bought bins. Did we buy bins? I can't remember. Yeah, we bought bins. I put 2 near the door. Which avenue's this? Thanks. Been there, been there. Been there, done that. Well, the food will get delivered. There's no point delivering food yet. But it'll get delivered once we've got the logistics manager up and running. And we've got checkout staff, which we don't have yet. We've only got 1 in the mix. You also need like a music type thing. Oh, my food bar. Yeah, I don't care about that. You just get more and more unhappy. Yeah, I might get too unhappy to eat if I'm not careful. Everywhere's closed now. Way too clicky. Nearly done. Okay. Let's get out of here. 36% customer service, not bad, not bad. Shipment for United Ocean imports arrived. That sounds like buying too much stock. Anderson Recruitment. What else have we got? 38% cleaning. Pretty good. Part-time cleaner, 38%. Pretty good. Logistics manager, 34%. We've got 2 more candidates to come. Wait, hang on a minute. I want 4 candidates with good customer service abilities. I got 1 customer service, and then I got a customer service, and then I got a cleaner. Did I ask them for a cleaner? I can't remember. Okay, it's not looking too bad in here. However, we do need to relay out this. I am curious about having the counters next to the till. They seem to line up, which is interesting. Because I'm kind of wondering... what would happen? Oh, is this the wrong place? I can't buy the cupboard, can I? Oh, that's stupidly annoying. %, 34%. Yeah, we could put the fryer in the middle. All these turnstiles are very, like, kind of weird and frustrating. Wait, who's this Is this ours? Either that's an imposter or that's our delivery van. Ooh! Good job. Okay. Ooh, 44%. Nice. 34, 37, 44. I think we'll take you. Incident noted by the stewards. No action taken. Right, logistic managers. Oh, we're going to need another van. I'm going to put another van in there, aren't I? Wait, do we need their own warehouse as well? Can you not put two vans in there? Oh, please don't tell me, because we've sent a load of stock to that warehouse. Okay, so in that case, let's unassign him and train. Who's got the highest training skill? 44% logistics, 43. Because somebody said if they've got a higher skill, they can add more. So what's the threshold? How many delivery points can they do? What percentage would they need to be to do 3 jobs instead of 2? It doesn't even say here. It doesn't say what their maximum is. Well, that's actually annoying because we can't open the shop until we can do 3 drops. If you buy a big truck, it supports. We can't afford a big truck. It's like 100 grand. Battery H, thank you for 76 months. No Fallout, just 76 months, lol. Red Devil, thank you for 66. I feel like our plans are being scuppered by the game here. What is annoying is I tried to hire 4 candidates with good customer service abilities. Must be found within 3 days. We've had 1, 2. That's it. 10 to 30 hours a week. I don't know if that's going to work for us, Thomas. Full time. That will work for us. Valentine. Let's take Valentine and give them some training. Yes, pop into IKEA doesn't really solve the problem of not being able to sell stuff right now. What was that? 9 alerts. Yeah, I don't care. Inventory. Sold 20 in the last 7 days. That's not bad. That's not a bad markup at all. Accounts for 2% of our sales. Did they really retire Lozin? That's interesting. I think we might have to purchase more of these. expensive jewellery. We're only buying 10 and we're selling 20. That's an 11 grand a day order right there. Ay caramba. Loans 475. Almost 10% of our daily profit is on a loan. Greasy meat is not doing very well. It's gone down to 1200. I don't know why. What's the problem? What is it? 1500, 1500. Are they running out of stock? Price too high, not enough marketing, not demand. Burgers, hot dogs and soda. Hot dogs are in high demand. 0 businesses. We should be killing it. Burgers are down here, 53%. 6 businesses selling burgers. It's not a good time to be in burgers, is it? Or soda. 21 businesses sell soda. However, the hot dogs side of things, I don't understand why we're not selling a lot more than that. Why would we lower the price of the hot dog when we're the only business selling it and it's in high demand? Like, literally, it should be the opposite. We should be putting the price of the hot dog up and putting the price of the burger down. Error 404, thank you for 70 months. 70 months of lurking. No, it doesn't work that way. We sold 1500 at that price. Let's bring the price of this down so we can shift more of them. And put the price of that up. We're bringing in 800 on a Friday. We're only bringing in 800 though. We're not bringing in enough hot dogs. I think that's the issue. We used to sell more burgers than hot dogs, but the market shifted. I think we should change this. Or hot dogs. Maximum amount of boxes reached. Okay. Let's try that. Ads are at least a good one thing to remind you to sub. Very true. Why delivery contracts if you import? Because you import to your warehouse and then you deliver from the warehouse to the stores. An importer won't deliver to your store. Right, what are we doing? Don't need... We hired that one. We don't want them logistics managers. I don't know why we have a cleaner. I feel like I had some master plan with this. I know I'm only going to put 2 cashiers in though. I've got 3 cashier machines that I don't want. I accidentally bought 2 more cashier machines. Thomas is 36% but part-time. That's no good. 29% we hired her. We are importing burgers. We're importing big-time burgers. We're just not delivering them. If you have a look at the warehouse inventory, you can see we have 1,800 burgers, 1,600 croissants, 1,600 donuts, 1,600 cupcakes. We have everything we need. $1,800 burgers are buying. I think we can bring that down. I feel like our money's stabilized, which is a good thing. We need to wait for the candidates and wait for more. 32% customer service. Can you suck anymore? Part-time? Give me a break. I don't think it matters if you cancel or not. Let's boost his happiness a bit. Right. Susan McCoy has finished training. Susan McCoy. 56% purchasing agent. %. So the idea, hang on, purchasing agent, what are you on? 56. Okay, so what we can do is we can unassign this guy. If we take Justin off, swindle and run, and then we put Susie on swindle and run instead. Meanwhile, we can then train Justin. So here's the thing, right? If Susie is now in charge of purchasing for swindle and run, oh, no! God, game, please. They literally need to detach the idea of like what it is that you want to order with the person who orders it. Because the moment you remove a person from a job and send her on training, everything that you had in the order just gets burned. And now you've then got to go back and rework out, well, what is it do I need to order? Like, what was my schedule? What did I order of the different amounts that I've calculated? Ah. All I'm trying to do is just train a person up and then swap them in. Say, right, you do his job, or, you know, you take that job now. But basically, the moment they stop doing that job, everything they did just gets burned and nobody can remember anything about it. I believe he was looking after a contract every 7 days, wasn't he? And he was bringing all the burgers and stuff in. What if you bring Justin back? What, you think his work will come back with it? Will it return? Trouble is, I've sent Justin off for training now, which means I can't do anything with him. So I can't even test that theory. Right, oh God. Wait, does that mean the entire contract? Has it just trashed the entire contract? Do I literally have to call them again to get another contract? That's just ridiculous. I mean, quite frankly, that is ridiculous. A person stops working at your company, and the entire contract and purchase order with that company ends. And nobody can remember anything about it, because that person doesn't work there anymore. Wow. Imagine running a business like that. Every time an employee left, purchase order contract stopped. God, who was it with? Was it Seaside? Ugh. Justin. It was Justin, wasn't it, that we just got rid of? So it must have been Seaside. Of course they're closed. Of course they are. Why would they be open? Yeah, you basically got to do that, haven't you? You've literally got to train an employee as high as you want them to get, and then put them to work, because they're locked into a job. That is a painful lesson. Moving forward, I have a new demand. A stump mesh office chair, says Susie. I mean, a request, that would have been a nice word. You demand a stump mesh office chair. Seem to remember training you up, Susie. Getting a little bit too big for your boots, Susie. Not only is it an expensive chair, but no doubt I have to go all the way up to the office shop to get it in the other district. Just saying, but the money's going full on rip here. 24 grand. That feels like it just suddenly completely dropped. Oh, that's because we bought a lot of jewellery. That's okay. We bought a load of jewellery. I doubled the jewellery order, remember, from 10 to 20, and it's very expensive stuff. Thanks for T-boning me. I'm sure you didn't see me until the last minute. In my bright yellow van! I'm completely invisible! Oh no, if I'd started braking. I want a steward's inquiry on that one, Tom. And that one as well. That was his fault. Oh, this is not the right way. This place is in a dumb location. Hang on. Oh, took the inside line. Look at that. Mr. Scott's office supplies. Right, what was it she wanted? Stump mesh or something. Multi-purpose. Office chair. $2,200 chair, right? Seriously, this comfortable office chair is $1,000. This multi-purpose is $1,200. A regular chair is $100, and she wants a $2,200 chair because she's so important. She's just the big I am. Yeah, that's it, buddy. Just park across the pedestrian crossing, like a boss. Realistic New York sim. Right, what was the email? Customer service, 34%. Part-time. Can I have full-time people? Please. I kind of need people to do some work. It's the whole point of having a business. It is coming out of her paycheck. She's never getting trained ever again. Whoa. I think I might have gone one block too many. Or maybe I'm just amazing. Right. No, she doesn't want it here. She wants it down at the office. Are you... Crash for cash? That's what that is. Oh, I've had an accident and it was your fault. Oh, great to get a new car. Whoa, that guy was just going to full-on wipe me out in that red pickup truck. Right, let's grab... Who was it who wanted it? Was it Susie or somebody? Where is she? I want words with her. Here's the other thing. I'm going to have to put her at a different desk, aren't I? Because I can't... I think it... Is it her? My employee, Susie McCoy. So look, it's important that she has a stump mesh chair. So we need to put her at the right desk now. We know which one. Oh, Angeline's at the... Susie's at the computer. And Adele's at the computer. That must be Adele, which means Susie is this one. This is her. How do we nick your chair? We need to move her now. Hang on. My employees. Manage schedule. If we put her there. There you go. You happy now, girl? Comfortable? Do you like working there? Do you know what? Have a cleaning station there. Make sure your desk and your chair is kept squeaky clean. Any damage coming out of your salary. Has that ticked a box? Yeah, she's happy now. If I see one crumb on that chair, one chocolate stain, one spilt bit of tea, I'll get that money back for that chair somehow. Man, our cash is running low. Way too far north. Yes, thank you. I need to reset up the food import. That's what I need to do. Need to call Seaside. Enter a new partnership with Susie. So glad I hired her and trained her. The amount of pain she's caused me. Headquarters, purchasing, Susie. Right. Now I've got to work out all the stats again. To Greasy, what do you need? Greasy needs about 1,600 burgers a week. Hot dogs. That number's come down probably because we jacked the price up. Let's say 1,500. Soda. 800. What else do we need? We don't know what cost of fortune is going to need. I know what we... Actually, we've no idea. Okay, so we're going to go for every 7 days. Burgers, we have 0 in stock. I don't believe that. Is that because I've not put that? 1,800, there we go. Target is 1,600. Hot dogs. The target is 1,500. Paper bags. Target 1,000? Maybe 2,000. Croissants. Target was... That seems like too many, but I don't know. Donuts, target was 1,600. Cupcakes. In the absence of numbers, we're going to have to do this. Now the question is, with her superb bargaining powers, is she now brought us a cheaper price, I wonder? The hot dog is now costing us 46 cents each. And we're selling it for like $4, aren't we? Wait, we're making a killing on this. We're making a killing on the hot dog. Like 46 cents, 50 cents, and we're selling it for well over $4. Wait, what? Yeah, look. Tell you what, we can definitely afford to lose some margin and throw the competition off here. We've got some good margins here. Let's try that. If you have a look, you have a contract with the New York wholesale on the burgers. Do I? What do you mean, a purchasing contract? We have a contract with the wholesaler. Where would I find that? Delivery under grease. You mean this one? Yeah, I think we're doubling up, aren't we? I think we're getting stuff delivered. Get rid of them. That's why our margins have not been great. They're a hangover, aren't they? Because they should be delivering. It's a greasy. Soda cans, paper bags. Let them do it. No, this is the logistics is the warehouse to the store. That was basically getting a wholesaler to deliver for us and charging us $400 every time. We have our own logistics operation, so we don't get charged $400 here, but we need to fill our own warehouse. We are now, you know, a wholesaler effectively, but only to ourselves. Let's see. Full-time, finally, 34%. Peaceful work environment, nice to have. Owner has a happiness of 50% or more. Wait, what? They want me to be happy? I'm not even working in the store. What difference does that make, Krista? That's kind of weird. She's looking after us. No, what it means is she will be sad if we're not happy. If we're happy, she's happy. If we're sad, she's sad. And we're not even in the shop. I don't think I ever changed the design of Cost a Fortune. What do you change the logo again? Here it is. Oh, that looks like the Costa writing. I wish you could make this font bigger. What's the Costa colours like a... It's like this, isn't it? It's like a red like that. Costa, there we go. think it's more like that. More like that. Save logo changes. Unsave changes. What unsave changes? I already clicked on save. What? Save. I'm clicking on save, and then I move away, and it goes, unsaved changes will be lost. Okay. Actually, I think it needs to be the other way. Cost a fortune. I think it needs to be reversed. I think it needs to be white on this, and then like that. Let's have a look. Oh, that's way too bright. Is that because it's lit up? Sign colour yellow. Lamp colour. Literally not seeing any changes whatsoever. Yeah, I don't think it matters, Craig. It's just it's going to backlight it and make it all wrong anyway. Anyway, what else have we got? Import, export. We took for... Look, have a great day. Yeah, fine. Recruitment agency, 29% part-time. That's not going to work for us. 48% full-time, no night shifts. Okay, we can work with that. 48% is pretty good. Take you off that. Give you a cheeky train. I think I was going to get a dedicated cleaner for Costa. I think that's what one of the jobs that came through was for a cleaner. The cleaning 38%, part-time, critical. We'll hire her and no, can't do that. Trainer, cleaning. Make sure everybody's got the... We're in the tat outfit. Okay, let's see what's going on with the tat shop. Looks like we've got some jewellery going on. 13 in there. What just happened? Justin, Ivan and Valentine finished training. Justin, 34%. That's not good enough. Ivan, 54% logistics manager. Customer service could do better. Okay. We're slowly getting there, but we are getting a bit low on cash now. Yeah, I'm training logistics staff. We've got one on 54%. Ivan. But I've got a feeling we're just going to have to deliver goods directly. Because I don't know how long it's going to take to get somebody trained up to deliver more than 3 destinations. Oh God, Ivan and Valentine. You train them up and they start making demands. I know what this is. Yeah, but when would they do 3 Disanatol? That's the question. I can't afford a truck. Full-time work as a customer service, cleaning 10%. Employee demands to have a building with at least a cleanliness of 80%. Okay, we can work with that. Sherry. Right. Demand number 1. There we go. So Valentine demands a clean working environment, and Ivan demands a multi-purpose chair. Ivan, what was Ivan doing? Ivan was logistics manager. Do we already have a multi-purpose chair down at the office? Isn't Susie's chair a multi-purpose one? No steward's inquiry needed for that one. Just gets out of the van, immediately runs over the road. Yeah, there you go. We already have a multi-purpose chair. Should probably think about another computer and desk, but not now. Man, how long have we had this shop and we haven't made any money? Right, greasy meat, 1700. Tat is only bringing in... How can Tat only be bringing in 3 grand? That's supposed to be a lot more than that. Given the amount of stuff we bought, something's not right. $27 in the last 7 days. That's 4 a day. Yeah, we're buying too many. We only need 4 a day. Let's let the stock wear down a bit. We used to be selling quite a few of them. What's the demand for this stuff? Expensive gift. Expensive jewellery, 50%. That's come down quite a lot. Hot dogs are still high. It still says 0 businesses. Even though we're open for business. Maybe we need to look at the pricing of the jewellery. 1270 is the norm. We're the only one around. We've got a pretty decent margin. Let's make it like 1270 and see if we can sell some more. We'll sell at RRP and see how we get on. I don't think a new jewellery store did open. Cats, thank you, 22 months. I'm good, thank you. We'll just kill time and let people get trained up. It's the logistics one's the important one. Oh God. A lot of things just happened. 37% cleaning. Why am I being sent cleaners? Right, what are we on? 64% logistics. I reckon let's get Ivan to 70 something. 74, you scumbag. I was thinking 75% will be able to handle three vehicles. Right, we'll just keep training this lot up. We're all... I don't want to swap that logistics guy in yet. Okay, money's gone up from 24 to 31. I'm liking the look of that. Yeah, there you go. That's made a lot more money now. 4 or 7. That's jumped. Greasy meat stable. 5 grand a day. Well, nearly 6 grand a day. Shifting 1,500 burgers now. More hot dogs. I think we should probably just take out soda completely. I just don't... I think there's a saturated market here. I might bring the price down of this and try and force the sales up quite a lot. Well, we are. I just don't know how it interferes with your other sales, you know? I just don't know. If you look at insights, you have a capacity issue at Greasy Meat. What's the capacity issue? The building limit is 15, so we cannot handle more than 15. We need a bigger building to handle more than 15. We literally cannot make that any bigger. Yeah? That's a lock-in that's governed by the building that you rent. That's a hard limit. Well, the new shop's not even open yet, 'cause we're still trying to train people. Oh dear. Nothing to do but play games all day. He's having a day off. There we go. Right, more training done. Right, hopefully one more training is all we need on this, on Ivan. We're investing in our staff here. I ain't getting into all this, yeah. Oh God. Carol and Justin have sent this message. This got to be demands, doesn't it? I have a demand, peaceful work environment. Good for you. I have a demand, a standard fridge. Wait. Justin is getting very annoying. We're training him up to be such a good purchasing agent. And now he wants a fridge in his office. He's like, seriously. And not just any fridge, a standard fridge. Why would I fire him? I've just trained him up. They know what the score is. You invest loads of money in the training and they're like, hey, I've got my feet under the carpet now. I can make demands. Can't get rid of me. They've invested too much in me. I might be able to get a standard fridge from here. Whoa. I just reversed into that car and knocked it into infinity. Can we get standard fridge? Any standard fridges? Industrial? Large drinks fridge? Changing room? Nope. Oh, I'm not going to stock his fridge. No, he can have a... I think he wants a fridge so he can keep his drink cool. He's one of those. Next thing he'll be asking for a microwave for his soup. Panther Gaming, thank you for a bullseye 50 months. That's a standard fridge. Oh yeah. Races to the checkout. What's going on? Well, I think Susie's in the same office, so she'll benefit from the fridge anyway. Good brakes, by the way. It's quite noisy, this fridge. Would you like it, Susie? I wouldn't want you to miss out. Let me just clean around for you. There we go. How's that working environment, Susie? Nice and quiet? Every time somebody wants to use the fridge, they actually have to move your desk out the way. Any spillages, there's the cleaning station. think you'll find I'm going first, buddy. And you're facing the wrong way. You should be facing that way. Whoa! That same taxi driver, he keeps ramming me. He's like, I'm the only yellow vehicle in these parts. You fake taxi driver colour, you. There's one. Sorry about that. There's another one. Oh, get pitted. Get pitted. Right, I reckon later today we'll be ready to swap out the logistic manager. That reminds me, actually, I need to look. I need to look at what they're currently doing, because we're going to have to recreate it. Because the moment I swap Angeline for this person, I'm going to take a photo of this. The moment I swap these people, I'm going to have to recreate this entire schedule. Will deliver up to 2 destinations. Okay, we should. If we could play for a few hours, we should get a message, I think. There we go. Right, let's have a look. So, logistics manager Ivan is on 84%. If we trained him any more, he'd be on 94. It'd be 2 more days to get him to 100%. I think that's enough for now. I think we can get a HR manager to float that up afterwards. So I think we now put them on Swindle. And then we'll have to assign them. Let's think. How do this? My employees. Angeline. Who's the one we're swapping out again? It's Angeline, isn't it? I think. Yeah. I think we're swapping out Angeline, yes. Right. So, Angeline, schedule. You were on the laptop. Who was the one who wanted... Is it Ivan who now wanted a multi-purpose chair? If we put Ivan on the computer, I know that that's a multi-purpose chair right there. Ivan will deliver up to 0 destinations. Is that because we need to also now go to the warehouse and assign the vehicle? No? Assign Ivan to the warehouse. That's what I thought, but I just went to the warehouse and don't see how you assign. Oh, did we do this? How do we assign him to the warehouse? Manage drivers. There we go. That's what you do. Right. There you go, 3 destinations. Let's bring up the old photograph of what we had. That was that. Cheap gift, expensive gift, paper bag, jewellery. That was on 420. That was on 420. That was on 200. And that was on 20, but I think 10 is probably enough. So we'll keep it at 20. Gingerbread Beard, thank you for 28 months. Then we've got Greasy. Greasy was 300 burgers, 0 French fries, 300 hot dogs. This is minimum stock level. We had 150 soda, 500 paper bags. So that's per day, so that would translate to 2100 per week, which is more than they get. That's probably way too many. Okay, and then finally we then want a destination to Costa, and this is where we don't know, but let's say 250 croissants a day, 250 cupcakes, 250 donuts, and 250 bags as a starter. Are you sure with the expensive gifts being 420 considering there's only 6 in the warehouse? No, that sounds wrong. Well, no, hang on. The why? Are we even selling expensive gifts? 1 second. Yeah. 420 per 7 days. There's 360 in stock. That means the warehouse is wrong. So that sounds like the warehouse is run low. It really has, look. Are we not buying it in? God's sake. Target 70. Every day. Didn't meet minimum order for the import. That's what it was. So we're now running low on stock because we don't have enough to meet the minimum order value. And I think that's because of the jewellery. So that's an issue. I'm not really sure how to get around that. Because 6 of them at 700, we're just going to have to not order. That shouldn't be every day, surely. I think we're doing about 7 a day of them. So that means we could order perhaps 20 every 3 days for 10 grand. That would always meet the minimum value. If we do that, that will always meet the minimum order value. And then expensive gifts, we were shifting 350 a week. So we probably want that to be I don't know, like 180 or so every 3 days. Maybe less. 160. And then cheap gifts, I can't remember how many we're shifting. 70 a day, let's say 200. We've got plenty in stock anyway. Are we not selling cheap jewellery? Let's try that. 1 every 7 days. Well, we could do every 7 days. There's no reason we can't. I think we've got stock space for it. But it does mean that when you want to change stuff, you've got to wait longer. We don't get charged a fee on how often we have it delivered. We just have to meet the minimum order. So I think that's fine. Right. Okay, so we should have a bunch of employees doing nothing right now. Logistics manager. I guess we can train her up for when we want her for something else. We can start to assign people. Purchasing agent, you can be skilled up, I guess. Customer services, these are ready to deploy, I think. Because we should have stock going in tonight, right? We can assign the cleaner. Can go into cost a fortune. We're about to start selling donuts, why? So these people, I think what I remember now. I was going to put an extra person on the schedule at the either the jewelry store or tat store or Greasy Meat. The idea being we could open longer hours because I want to open from 5 a.m. to 11 p.m. But I need to jiggle everybody's hours to do it. So I needed more staff, so I've been busy training them. They're all pretty trained now, so I think they're ready to be deployed. The only question is, work environment, critical, 30 to 50. I think they're all full-time. No night shifts, peaceful work environment, clean work environment. That won't be a problem because we're already... Right, we'll put you into Costa. We'll put you into Costa. No night shifts, that's fine. When does it class night? Oh, 10 till 4. Okay, we can work around that. Costa fortune. And then this one I'm not sure to put in Costa or not. So if we say that we want to be open 7 days from 5 a.m. till 11 p.m. Can we make it work? Given these employees' constraints, that's the question. No night shifts, so that one's the problem. Because she'll only work 4 till... I mean, we could knock it back an hour like that. I don't know if it'll affect sales. Who was the cleaner? Carol's the cleaner. Carol the cleaner? So Carol the cleaner will do part-time. So she can pretty much come in a couple of hours at the end of every day. That'll sort that out. I mean, you can even have her come in during the day to make sure the whole thing stays clean, couldn't you? You can actually do it that way. You could do that. Clean at the end of the day, clean halfway through the day. Make sure it's always clean. Then you can drag these 3 in. Like that. They're all doing 42 hours. We're open 4 till 10. That's actually a good point, Dysanator. I hadn't thought of that. We need 2 cash registers in this shop. We have to man 2 cash registers. That's actually a good point. So I need to bring this one in. Get Costa. This could be an issue now because we don't have enough. They'll have too many hours, won't they? Also, I don't know which of these cash registers are which. Some of them are near the door, and some of them we don't want them to use, and I don't know which way round is which. I'm going to have to go in, though. Hang on. Let's pay a quick visit. Luckily, we're only around the corner. I need to package up some registers so we don't end up putting people in the wrong station. Well, I mean, we could put part-timers in, but I'd have to retrain them. Can I just have that? Put that in the corner. Don't worry about those boxes. There we go, it's better. Oh, rip. We might have to not stay open as long as we thought. Actually, we might get away with it. No, we won't. Because that puts everybody on a 63-hour week, and that ain't going to wash. I'm pretty certain they're all on 30 to 50 hours. So, we'll have to knock 2 hours off that. We'll knock an hour off each one. That puts them on a 56. Eek. That's a 49, so we can do that basically. So that works, 49 hours. Close here on Sunday. I don't think the game models that in any way. That's the thing. We'll open at 6. And then we'll close at 8. That works. I think we will. We'll go with that and we'll see what happens. Hopefully all the stock will arrive tomorrow. We can always adjust as we go along. Just want to see it operating first. This has been such a huge investment. It's taken us nearly 2 in-game weeks just to get this thing to a place where it can run. Had to upgrade a load of stuff, get a massive loan, kit it all out, train employees, deal with all of the little, oh, I want to sit in a special chair, or I want a fridge, and all this kind of nonsense, and now finally we can open up. All we need is some stock. Shipment has arrived from Union Ocean, finally. So maybe we'll get some stuff delivered. Okay, Cost of Fortune's got 4 alerts going on. The cash register is out of paper bags. And the industrial fryer is out of French fries. Wait. What do you mean it's out of French fries? We're not selling French fries. I swear somebody told me we needed a fryer, and I bet you we don't. I bet you we do not need a fryer. Because donuts don't need to be fried, because they're already, they're literally like pre-made donuts. Where's all the paper bags? Who's the head of logistics? Come on. Ivan, what are you doing? Did I tell you to deliver paper bags, or did I tell you to deliver paper bags? I believe I told you to deliver paper bags. So now I've got to go and run off and get some paper bags. See, why does that say French fries? How can I change that? Every time I try and click away. Look, undefined or French fries. You don't put donuts in here. I said this. You can't set it for donuts, look. A number of people said it, puppy. A number of people, mate. Not just one. They were insisting that you need a fryer, and I was like, I don't think you do. Because the donuts, for a kickoff, the donuts sit on the shelves here. Which means they go into storage, like you literally buy them onto massive pallets into the warehouse, then they come into here, then they go into there. That's it. They don't need to be fried. There was a patch notes last month that moved donuts. There you go. So now I've got a fryer and God knows what else lying around. And I need to buy some paper bags from somewhere. Can I get them from here? You can't get paper bags from here, can you? I have to go to the wholesaler, I think. Or we need to visit our... We'll just move some from our warehouse. Where's our warehouse? We'll have to go and buy... Yeah, okay. Well, we can use the fryer later, you know, if and when we finally sell fries. I tell you, that taxi driver sped up then. He hates the fact that I'm the same colour. Right, give me some paper bags. There we go. 1,000 paper bags. Let's go. I don't want to sell fries. Next question is, has the staff turned up for work? And can we open? Right, the paper bags are there. Temporarily closed. I believe it can open. There we go. We're open for business! Look at all those lovely pink donuts, Krispy Kremes. I'm not paying that much for what? What was that? I'm not paying that much for what? For a donut? What, you think our donuts are overpriced, do you? $3? That's not overpriced. Flippin' heck. You probably won't pay that for a cupcake then, will you? Why are they queuing up in such a weird way? Look, what is this? Like, they're literally queuing up in a straight line here, ignoring all these counters, and then here they're queuing up at 45 degrees. It makes no sense. Not allowed to move it. You trying to tell me there's not enough paper bags? Where have they all gone? 246, that might do. Oh, they want music now. They want music. We want to listen to music while you sell us donuts. At least we're in business. Lucky for us, IKEA's round the corner. Treadmill. I might buy this guy something, like he's only got a TV and a video game. Maybe you should have something else to do. Maybe you can exercise. Let's get a fitness ball. Did I put plants in there? I can't remember. I think I did. I'll get another one. It's a nice bed. King size bed, very nice. Oh, pull-up bar? Let's get him a pull-up bar. Where's the speaker systems? There's one. Oh, you've got to have two speakers. You need stereo. We'll get him a treadmill when he gets a bigger office, like nearly $4,000. What do you mean it's an orange and it must be green? What does that mean? Open a fitness club near the donut shop. Are you thinking there's like a crossover between people who eat donuts and people who go to the gym? One loudspeaker. Let's place that actually next to the bin. Nah. In that corner there, like that. I want to move these tills. I think I want that one over here. So the queue over here. Or we start to use this corner more, I'm not sure. Now we don't need a fryer. We can just go back to the original plan of having them on the back wall. Actually, I can nick a trolley from... Justin just finished his training as a purchasing agent. Okay. 74% purchasing agent he is. That's probably more than Adele by a long way. Logistics manager. Okay. Let's see. Pull-up bar. We'll have that. Okay. There. Fit ball. And I think the... Well, we can put the plants in here, I suppose. Wait, what? You need sport clothes to use this machine. You can change your clothes. What? Are you telling me that if I've got a sport bar, a pull-up bar, in my home, right, that I own in my house, I can't use it if I'm in a suit? I'm not allowed to use it. And also, that fit ball is rubbish. You can't do anything with it. What an absolute con. I have to change clothing to use this thing. I can't believe it. What time do we close? I thought it was... Wait, what time do we close? Oh, 8 o'clock. Blimey. We're open late. Let's see what the profit looks like out of it. Once we get the end of day stats. Move this. Oh, nice. See what you're eating? Man, are we out of croissants? No, cupcakes. We're out of cupcakes. We may need to adjust the delivery because I sense the cupcakes are flying off the shelves. Let's see, logistics. Cost a fortune, cupcakes. $250 minimum is what we're planning for. Man, how many did we shift? Should we go 400? The others didn't run out. What's our purchasing on cupcakes? Cupcake purchasing is 1,600 every 7 days. I don't think that's going to be enough, if I'm honest. I reckon we're looking at 3,000 cupcakes a week. Quite possibly. Possibly need more donuts. And we'll make sure we don't run out of them either. Okay. You go with that. Okay, let's move this around. Let's see. Wait, is the arrow where the employee stands? It isn't it? I don't know what we're going to do this for now. We'll just leave them there. Okay. We'll try that. Didn't it meet the minimum order of 4,000, was that? Neither does that one. Well, rip. That one's easy to fix. This one, not so easy to fix. How on earth are we going to get that above the minimum 4K? Well, we have some stock in the warehouse, yeah. Not all of it. I'm not selling fries, I refuse. Well, not McDonald's. Apparently we have to... The next thing we have to do is open an office building. Tea? I don't think they even have tea in the game. Where's he going? I love the pathfinding on this. Right, dude, I want you to consume food. Okay, I'll go in that room. Oh, I can't get there. Oh, you can't get in because of the fitness ball. Brilliant. The hitbox is unbelievable. Oh, come on. Angeline wants a stump mesh office chair now. What does Angeline do? She works in logistics, currently unassigned. I've been training her, and she's trained to the point now where she thinks she's the big I am. The more you train them, the more self-important they become. That seems to be what happens. That fitness ball is utter junk. Okay. Costa made 720. That's not amazing, but at least it's a profit. But for a shop that size, it's a bit disappointing. 74 donuts? In 7 days? Why is the stock count so low? I suppose it gets replenished every night though, doesn't it? Cupcakes are unbelievable. Yeah, about 74 in a day. It's like 500 in a week. And the Market Insider told us that donuts were in massive demand. So why are we struggling to sell? $2.50, let's try that. What are we buying at? Croissants and cupcakes. We're selling at $3.40. Croissants, 38. 10 times the price. Donuts not so much of a margin, but the croissants is almost 10 times the price. Almost out of paper bags. Well, that's down to logistics. That's Ivan's domain. He's been told, keep your paper bags at 1,000. Do you mean customer capacity? It should be quite high for cost of fortune. It's our biggest office yet. It's there. So 30 on the footfall, 45 on the traffic. Healthy stats. Well, yeah, each needs 1,000, but you're not selling 1,000. You're not using 1,000. I feel like the paper bags never got delivered. That's what it feels like. Let's try 2,000 a day. That's going to need to be more than that. Okay, let's see what the queue looks like. Yeah, but the idea is the minimum will be met once the stock in the warehouse goes down this week. That was the theory. I just showed you that, B Mister. It's 30. I literally just showed you. Ah, I should have left those cash machines lying around. Oh, scumbag. Interesting way of queuing. It seems to draw a line from the cash register straight to the door. It's almost like perspective drawing. Look, it's to there. The vanishing point's here. You have a capacity of 20. Were you seeing that? That is a big queue. Current capacity per hour, 20. Is that because we need another cash point? Do we need a third cashier? Well, we have a problem with that because we don't have any extra cashiers available, I don't think. We're going to have to hire. I don't think the product shelves are going to help in any way, are they? What do you mean worker shift? Right, now we wait for candidates. Luckily, we've got the machine. Got the extra cash point for it. Shelves have also reached their store throughput. Maybe we don't need more cashiers. Maybe we just need more bakery showcases. Well, we can work the register, yeah. Not that we can get there now. However, if this is the limiting factor, we go and get some more bakery things. Wait, was the bakery one in... Was the bakery one in this store or the other store? Are they there? Did I miss them? Oh, it's these things, isn't it? I don't know how we're going to lay these out. Paid the loan back, yeah. We've got one loan of 100 grand. Trying to think what's the most efficient layout for these people. So right now we're completely out of stock. Like, we can't sell anything because at 3 in the afternoon we have completely run out. Completely run out. Okay. And the next order is not for 7 days, so that's going to be great. Cupcake boom, you're not kidding. So how many do we think we can sell in a day, like, or a week? Nah, you see, if you do the supply run yourself, you don't get it at this kind of price. Like these prices are crazy. What we need to do is a big stock order now, and then we can tick it over every 7 days. So I think we do like 10,000 of them. That's 6 grand. 10,000 of them. We run this tonight, and then we change it to like a 3-day cycle. And hopefully that'll level itself out a bit. Right now you're selling nothing. Because I don't have anything to sell, Gordon. Which is why I'm ordering a load of stock. So I've got something to sell. There is a one-time order, but I want it to just stay there. And then I'll flip it to a 3-day. It's fine. Trust me, I'm a professional. I think we're selling more hot dogs as well. Okay, so we order that. I'll go to the warehouse and just make sure we've got enough space for it. Then logistically, we need to make sure that we are pushing plenty of things. So the donuts, 250, is probably nowhere near enough. We're going to keep all stock, or at least 1,000 on site. 2,000 on the bags. We're going to nip over the road and grab some industrial shelving. Did they sell it at this place? Or was it the other one? They do sell it here. I am a professional squirrel. Being swarmed by taxis again. Oh, what a shame. Oh my god, there's just nowhere to park. Only got 2, we'll just carry him in, be easier. Employees finish their training. Well, every time you leave the handcart out, somebody uses it, so it's obviously in demand. Because it disappears. Okay. Upgraded on that. Employees. 84% purchasing. 63%. We should be getting CVs any minute. Right, remind me to adjust our purchasing overnight. Mickey, have a good one. I don't have a gym suit and I'm not putting it on. This guy does not have a gym suit. Seaside Internationals. We couldn't store all the cupcake boxes in Warehouse 1. Make sure we have available... Dude, I just put so many shelves there. And why the cupcakes? Why not the other things? The cupcakes is the #1 thing we needed. Oh my god. In stock, 1,000. We've got all the croissants and donuts we need, but we just couldn't get the cupcakes. Right. That doesn't get anywhere near £4,000, that order. $1,700. Well, the profit was better. We need to do some marketing as well. Okay. I need to figure out a layout. So I might leave that there. Croissants, cupcake, donut. Make an L shape. You need to have it so that each cashier can get any one of those three as sufficiently as possible. You stop grabbing the light, you stupid game. Oh my god. Right. That's not going to work. It's too small. We need to get the cashier desk down here because they get the longest queue length that way. Think you'll be okay with that? What about that? And then we just bring that till one to the left. Yeah, they just spawn in there, so they can definitely get in there. They just auto magic inside. That should allow them to get what they need. What's in here? Donuts and cupcakes. Interesting. Why have we got 0 croissants and 0 paper bags? Why were they not delivered? Why did the croissants and the paper bags not get delivered? I don't get it. Expand balcony to almost storage. What does that mean? Oh, you mean on this shelf, sorry. Donuts and cupcakes. Still no paper bags. I don't think they can get at this. I don't think we have enough paper bags. I think they've all gone into the cashier machines. I don't understand what you're saying, PackTech. I have 2 full shelves. I don't think this one's got anything in it. I can't look at the last shelf. Every time I try and click on it, there's nothing in it anyway. I know it's 4 shelves. I put 4 shelves there, Baz. I'm well aware that it's 4 shelves. There's nothing on these 2 shelves. You can see they're empty. 0 of 16, 0 of 16. There's nothing on them. No, I did. I literally just did. And there's nothing on it anyway. 0 of 16, 0 of 16. There's only stuff on these 2. %, critical, full-time, 5 days a week, important. Wait, does that mean only 5 days? Or a minimum of 5 days? What does that mean? That's going to be frustrating. Because we've got a 7-day schedule. I think the paper bags went straight into here. That's what happened. How do I man this shelf? Use those people, I'm not surprised. I'm clicking on the cashier, but it won't let me... I get no option to... Maybe if I come that side of it. There we go, start working. Work until we get somebody worth hiring. That's some speedy donut deliveries. rubbish have you sent us now? Part-time, no good. Why are these, like, the cleanliness things coming into play? I think we are possibly not going to run out, because stuff will come out of stock off the shelf, but we'll see how many we sell at the end of the day and adjust. Part-time, full-time critical, 32%. Okay. Ellen Rickard. We'll hire Ellen. Train them up for the day. I do need food. I'm sorry, customers. I've been serving you donuts all day. What was that about the floors being ugly? Wait a minute. I thought we had a cleaner assigned. Does she need to come here more often? 14 hours per week. She might not do 21. I don't know what her hours were. Carol. She'll do 30. Okay. No, I think they were complaining about the floors being dirty or something. I'm sure I saw that. Yeah, we can change the floors when we start making money again. Crunchy bananas. Can't beat it. Excuse me, pal. Get from behind the counter. I saw you trying to steal a donut. Right, 40% customer service part-time. Meh. There's 2 part-timers there. Can a cleaner be cross-trying to clean for 1 or 2 hours and then work the register for a few hours? If they say they've got cleaning and customer service, they can do both. Alright, Justin is 94% purchasing agent. Hourly wage of $15. Come on, push it. Push it to the limit. Logistics manager, let's go. Feels like we're shifting a lot of stock. Angeline's 62 years old. Yeah, we can get 3 years out of her. That's quite a long time in this game. Okay, so we ended up with not a lot of stock left. Lots of rubbish. 8 candidates. I sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My guy's going to collapse of fatigue. 8:30. It's like, ah, I'm not used to working on tills. That was exhausting. New York distros arrived. Let's have a look what's going on. Gonna run out of paper bags soon again. Expensive jewelry 20, that's fine. That's like almost a week's worth of jewelry. 861, that's fine. 429. Profits are down 15%. We're undercutting the market price with that one as well. I'm not sure at the moment what happens to you. Inventory. Stock count 1,000. That's good. 1,000 sold in the last 7 days, but we've only been open like a couple of days. So they're selling pretty well. Greasy meat sales are down a little bit. Soda cans. Guess we can try and undercut the price slightly. They're doing okay. Right, so cost of fortune is almost overtaken Tats. Almost. But look, it's coming up nicely. 5,200 profit. It's costing us $1,000 a day for the company and the loans. All of Greasy Meat's profit just pays that overhead off. Just waiting for some more employees. I like how at 7 AM they all came running in asking for donuts. Donut for breakfast though? Really? What have we got now? Full time. Clean working environment, 41%. Okay, 37 years old, you're hired. Uniform, tat. Yeah, I've not seen any police officers come in as customers yet. That'd be quite cool. Part-time critical. No cleaning shifts, nice to have. I know how to clean, but I don't want to clean. I mean, we've got 3 part-time candidates. Like, we could use them. We could use them somewhere else. Thinking about it. Like, we could hoover up these part-timers. Where are they? 25% though, that's a bit rubbish. You could bring them in and then where there's a full-time person working somewhere else, you can either use that person to extend the hours of the shop or swap them out. I might bring that one in and then bring that one in. That'll put them on 50%, which is not terrible. Well, you can split shift them. If you're trying to run a shop for 7 days and the max they'll do is 30 hours, it's not easy because you're looking at 4 hours a day. The laugh of this is, he's not even done a full day and he's completely wiped out. And he's got guys working here for like 10, 12 hours a day. %. Woo! So we have now have a logistics manager on 83%. And we have a purchasing agent on 100%. We have a 57 and a 56 currently. Adele and Susie. Susie was the awkward one, do you remember? Susie was the awkward one who was demanding stuff. We could swap Susie out for Justin now. Justin likes a fridge, which he's already got in there. Oh no, we didn't put a fridge in there yet. Or we could swap out Adele, who hasn't really made any demands, to be honest. But if we swapped him out, we could at least train him up and then swap him out for Susie. So maybe that's the option. Susie has what? Yeah, Susie has the chair. Oh, yeah. We put the fridge next to Susie. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and the cleaning thing. Yeah, so I think maybe we swap Adele out and we get him trained up. However, it does mean that Adele's jobs will need to be photographed and recreated. Yep, you'll lose all your settings. This is one of the pains. This is quite painful, this. So maybe what we'll do is wait till the morning and do it. Also, we have another part-timer. 35%. All right, we'll take you. Justin's sent us a message. Here we go. Big free spooch, Justin. I'm on 100%, so I think you'll find I deserve a peaceful work environment. What? In other words, he doesn't want the boss yelling at him. Right, Adele. You no longer work there, you're on training. And Justin, you're now working there at that computer station. We have to make a phone call, aren't we? Set up a new contract. We could get HR at some point. G-Dog, thank you for 59 months. B-Dub, thank you for 62. Tier 3, sir. Appreciate the support. Mr. Walex, thank you for 23. And Ryback with 107 months of Tier 3. Thank you so much, guys, as ever. Getting some breakfast, aren't I? That's what I'm doing when they open. And they go and play video games for a bit. Check Susie's auto ordering. What was wrong with it? Well, this isn't auto ordering now because the amount of like basically we built up a lot of stock. I don't know what to say. Like trying to get $4,000 worth of an order out of donuts and burgers. And, like look at the price of these things. It's so difficult to get $4,000 order out of this lot. The only way we can realistically do it is to have a huge warehouse. And even then, look, if I order 10 grand of these, it amounts to 6 grand. So we might be able to do like 5,000 of these and 5,000 of them, assuming we've got the storage space for them. Even that's not enough because we've got plenty of stock already. Yeah, but the problem with it, Technic, is that you see this stock here. This is going to run out shortly. We'll have no cupcakes and we'll have a lot of croissants. And so we'll have to wait days and days and days for them to burn through, and then that'll trigger the order. That's, you know, that's the problem. I think we just need to go and put a lot more storage shelves in, basically. Bit inconvenience. It's the nature of the business when you deal in bulk. Outside of business hours? Oh, it's Saturday. Game, please. What time do business hours start then on Saturday? They're just not open. New partnership with Justin. Why can I not click on Justin? I thought I did. Right, Justin was on an auto 3-day. And he was on 23 expensive jewellery. Look at that! Oh my god, he's now ordering that for $368. $368, and he's selling them at well over $1,200. Like, we're making nearly $1,000 on each one now because Justin's so good at haggling. That's bonkers, that is. That means you want your best purchasing agents on the high value stuff because the margins are fat. Order total 1,400. Yeah, that order's not going to go through unless that stock goes down quite a bit. Right, we need to stop working and we need to go and put some shelving up in that warehouse. Otherwise, we could be looking at a bit of a problem. That's a long commute. Tell you what, those shelving, they're really flat packed down quite well, don't they? Well, we could sell cheap jewellery. But I think I'd rather make a dedicated jewellery shop if we're going to go down that road. I hope that's enough space. I really do. Well, that's some of it. If you look down here, cheap jewellery has a 67% demand, but it has quite a good import index, which means we can buy it quite cheaply. Expensive jewellery, you know, but the margins we've already seen are pretty huge now. So we could bring in cheap jewellery instead. What else are we selling? Cheap gifts and expensive gifts. So if we look at that, expensive gifts are in very high demand. Cheap gifts are... cheap gift is 78%, so they're both in pretty good demand. Yeah, but I'm not opening another shop. Another shop is more logistics. Like, we're already selling a few things here. If we add one more thing, our footfall is limited by 15 anyway for this shop. Profits are still pretty good. $48,000 profit in the last 7 days out of this shop. That's not bad. And all that is down to that jewellery. Cryptics, thank you for 54. Right, a bunch of employees have been trained. Customer service, 42, 51. Full time. So we could put Yasmin here now. I think I might just do that. But we need 2 full-timers here. And we don't have 2 full-timers. Or we do. 42% though. Right. $49.49. That should now run at its max. You've got load shedding. See you next time, thanks. See you later. I've noticed they don't tend to sit down in the donut shop. It's mostly takeaway. Oh, the walls are so ugly. We need to make sure we have a chunk of cash lying around because those warehouse orders can be pretty chunky when they go through. Right, what else have we got going on? 93% logistic manager, Angeline. Time to go all the way, Angeline. These are all part-timers. 45, 49, 50. Can we extend the working day somewhere else with 3 part-timers, I wonder? Why are you closed? I am going to do some interior design, but we're on 20 grand cash. I don't want to like get down really low because if the warehouse order goes in and we don't have the cash, we'll not get a load of stock and that'll be really, really bad. So I don't want to lower the cash anymore. Once we get back up to like 30, 40, I'll spend it on the interior. It's not affecting sales anyway. It's only affecting a bit of customer satisfaction. Yeah, you've got to stay liquid. If you can't buy your stock, you're in trouble. 3 part-timers. Might sell some more tat if we stay open. See, 3 of them. Okay, one of them would like to not have cleaning. They can both do cleaning, but they're really bad at it. Alternatively, we could put them in greasy meat. What's making the most money? Tat. It's better put them in Tat. We can extend the hours of Tat and get more sales. That's better. Let's put them in here. We could perhaps stay open till 10, do an extra 4 hours a day. So 4 hours a day times 7 days is 28 hours, split 3 ways is not enough for them. We'd have to extend the day at the start as well, which will create some interesting scheduling problems. Okay, let's put them on. Why does it scroll like that? It's so annoying. Let's do Monday. You can basically have it as a schedule for all 7 days, or you turn it off and you basically have a schedule every day, but you have to fill every day in individually. Oh, we can open beyond 8. We need to. We've got 3 people. They all want a minimum of 10 hours each. Yeah? So even if we stay open 1, 2, 3, 4 hours, we're generating 28 hours. That's not enough. Not between 3 people. Alternatively, we only assign 2 of them and put 1 somewhere else maybe. Could stay open till 11. Could even open at 5. Knock that back like that. Scale back? Scale back, Captain Cola? Scale back? You put your foot down and you press. There's no scaling back. Never lift. That's what the motto here is, never lift. Right, that's 6 hours for Stormy. Doesn't change Ingrid in any way. Tuesday, we could do the same thing. We could do 6 hours for Candice. Like that. What kind of weirdo buys tat at 5 AM? Mate, this area that we're in is like a low income area. Trust me, you go out to the shops at 5 AM, I guarantee there's people stood there in their pajamas waiting to buy stuff. It's the thing. Drag that back there, we'll put that there. It's also a long time to stay open and stay clean. I don't know how that's going to work. And then we've got Sunday. We should just name the shop Open All Hours. You pretty much are. Hang on, who was the one who didn't mind cleaning? You don't mind cleaning, do you? What days were you on? So you could do a cheeky hour of cleaning. I think you didn't like cleaning. Oh, cleaning's 5%, but you're not that bothered by it. This one didn't want to clean. Nice to have no cleaning shifts. Would she get really upset if we made her do it like 1 hour a week? Mind you, if you clean it, I don't know. Clean at the start, you don't really need. Actually, might as well do the cleaning midday. Candice doesn't want to clean. Why don't you do an extra hour there? Then you can do an hour cleaning there instead. Do a midday clean. Wednesday you can do the clean, but you might as well do it before you start work. It's pointless doing it at the end because it's going to get cleaned at the start, right? Rob Hughes, 19 months to lag and cold squirrel. Thank you for keeping us entertained. You've helped with my mental health after struggling for most of my life. Dude, I feel for you. Thank you, Rob. Chin up, mate. Chin up. Just one simple human. Thank you for 25 months. Johan, thank you for 16. Right, so we've got that. We've got that. We've got that. Thursday. You can do it there. Friday. Not sure what's going on here exactly. But okay. Saturday. Actually, Friday there's no cleaning at the start of the day. Why is nobody cleaning at the start of the day? Dear God, it's weird the way this thing works. It makes a weird decision about the fact you can't drop this in, and I don't know what the decision is. Like, it doesn't overlap with anything. Yeah. So we need a cleaning slot here, but I can't convince the game to let me do it. I think if I remove that one and then drag him in, and then do that, then it'll let me do it. Doesn't make any sense, but it works. So we do that, and then we've got a clean going on there. And then Sunday... Man, Barry's working some serious hours. You can do that if you want. $19 hours per week. You could drop an hour off Ingrid, it doesn't really matter which way we do this. Do that. It's all about Barry. Barry's doing 49 hours. There you go. So I think we now have cleaning at the start, cleaning midday. Yeah. Cleaning in the middle of the afternoon. We have an open shop from 5 till 11. Maybe we'll sell some more stuff. We shall see. Now we need to make some cash. And the only way to make cash in this game is to go play video games. Is everybody assigned? Apart from being trained. Yep. Watch TV, play video games, eat, get in bed. Received a message from Stormy Wygant and Georgia Malone with more demands for things. You've been trained. Boss, I've been thinking I want a clean work environment. Well, good for you. Stormy, also want to clean. Well, that's fine. We've got cleaners. Cleaners, so good. Oh my god, look at the cash. The cash just went from 20 grand to 40 grand overnight. I swear. 13 grand profit. Just went poof. That's all, folks. Have just shifted 7 grand's worth of stuff by staying open really late. Cost a fortune is not yet making its full potential, but it's getting there. The jewellery. I tell you, it's the jewellery's where it's at. $24-hour tat. You reckon? You reckon there's a market for 24-hour tat? We need to put a new floor in here. It does look a bit sad. It's going to cost a lot, though. This is quite a big space. Right. What's the cheapest floor you do? $30. Dirty floors. Reach at least 250 customers per day for one business. Donuts. Probably that kind of pink fuchsia. Where's the tile? Oh, that's the wall. $25. Oh, leopard skin. Now we're talking. Just like complete leopard skin. Oh my god. What is that? That is just rank. Alright, COVID, get out. That's nasty. That is very, very nasty. Parquet. Bit of dark parquet. Take you back to school. $30. Looks like a bathroom floor. Dear me. These are very boring, aren't they? What's that one? Something a bit more contemporary. What about that? Nice little ash colour. And then we'll have a coloured wall. How much will that set us back? 7.5 grand. Right. Done. Nobody's complaining about that floor anymore. Right, wall. Now we need to get special. I like the stripes. What if we go for a blue splash? Feature wall. We could even go like red splash over here to get the special weird effect. And in between, hopefully, nice classy red on the back there. That's nasty. I don't. That's like a clown. That honestly looks like a circus, doesn't it? I'm not having that. That's actually donutty in theme. That is very donutty. I like that. That's probably more donutty than this one. And then we just keep it like a... Yeah, it's not too bad. We'll just like grayscale. We don't want to overpower it. Or we'll just keep to the red probably. Yeah, there you go. 1500. Alright, there we go. Yeah, you've got your donut theme going on there. Just ignore the boxes in the corner. alright. A lot of customers. Yeah, it's not too bad. Where have we got enough stock? Right, now we're in the realms of trying to pay off that loan a bit. This is the shop. This is the money maker. This is the real money maker. The linchpin of the outfit, this one. Our very first shop, Tats All Folks. Not happy with that branding. Should be like that. Maybe if I make the background darker, maybe when it's lit up it'll look correct. Maybe make it like a really dark colour. Let's try that. What? I swear that didn't change it. Look, it's really dark here. The other thing is, I don't know why we've got a coffee logo, because we don't actually sell coffee. We should probably have something like a cupcake or a donut. Don't really see anything that looks like a cupcake or a donut. Not sure what that is. Where's this lamp that it's talking about? Not happy with it. Yeah, I need to get like an image and load it in. He runs so strangely. Like he runs like a flamingo. I should probably buy a wardrobe so I can actually change outfit. Right. Employee. 67% purchasing agent. Keep going. 100% logistic manager. Okay. Do we replace our 84% logistic manager with a 100% logistic manager? Thing is, right now we don't really have a job for them. What if we don't assign them any work? I presume they'll get really annoyed because they want a full-time job. We can't train them anymore, and I don't have anything for them to do, so we've got a bit of a problem. Also, she's 62. This guy's 31. What's the... So I'd have to recreate all this. What a pain. But if we swapped them in... she's old though. If we swapped her in, she could do 4 destinations. Or we can just buy a new warehouse, but we don't really need it. I'd have to spend $6,000 on a truck, rent a new warehouse, kit it out with shelving. It's a massive overhead. Or we just assign her to a warehouse. As long as she's working hours, she won't mind. If I tell her to work in the office, she doesn't have to have work to do. She's just a $19 per hour overhead. Is she worth keeping around is what I'm saying, until we do need a warehouse. Do we just suck up the loss? 30 hours at $19 per hour is like what, 600? $600 a week to keep around 100% logistic manager. I think it's worth doing. It's Sunday. We'll wait till the morning. We'll go and kit out the... Wait, have we got enough space for her? She is 3 years from retirement, but we're on day 56. Yeah? I've been playing this game nearly 8 hours and I'm on day 56. 3 years is going to take a long time. You don't think it's worth it? You train them with $300, 10%. So to train a normal person up from about 40% will take you... It's not the money, it's the time. It'll take you 10% at least per day. So that'll take you nearly a week and $1,800. It depends how quickly we need a new warehouse, doesn't it, really? What do they do at 65? I think they just go. It's like sayonara, see you later. Yeah, they do retire. I've not experienced it yet, but apparently they do retire. Angeline, here we go. Here we go. Excuse me, boss. I want a minimum hour contract. I've been working here. Moving forward, I want an executive office desk. I'm pretty certain that they are quite expensive. So what I'm thinking, Angeline, now that we've trained you up, and this has nothing to do with your age whatsoever, but, Angeline, you're fired. I was on the fence about whether keeping her, but when she demanded an executive desk, Hey, she got a nice pay package of nothing. Golden handshake. Well, she made demands, you know. We trained her up and then she made a demand for an executive desk. She did the whole big I am thing. I'm so important. Really? Let me just rip up your employment contract. What do you think now? Open the law firm. Rent an office building. Wait, Costa's out of cupcakes. Costa Showcase is completely out of cupcakes. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. And the reason is because the purchase is not going through. I know what it is. It's all down to the price of not hitting this minimum. Although it should go through. Oh God, when does the order go through? We have none in stock. I didn't click order. I didn't click order. I could quickly do a run and buy some cupcakes to get us through the day. I'll just go down to the wholesaler. We have a cupcake crisis. We really do. We're not going to make as much money, but it's better than making none. There's cupcakes. Does anybody see cupcakes? Ah. How many do we need? 100 pieces. $600? That should be enough, you think? How many did we shift? $2,700 in 7 days. It's about 400 a day. Get in the car, bro. It hasn't been on for 7 days. If we run out, we run out. Also, we extended the hours as well, so I think the daily amount of cupcakes has indeed gone up. We should probably have bought another 100. Those taxi drivers are insane. No wonder all these vehicles are painted yellow. All the yellow ones are mad. Who puts 2 bins like that? Cupcake crisis averted. Well, we've got 40k. $7,000, $5,000. Greasy meat is fairly kind of stagnant, I'd say. It's making money, but it's not anything special. Expensive gifts, 85%. We're selling expensive gifts, aren't we? No, I wish that Ferrari was. I wonder what the price of cigars is. Well, I'm kind of wondering if we should just get out the whole, you know, burger, hot dog market. It's weird because there's not really any competition for hot dogs. One business. In theory, it should be doing well, but in terms of price markup, there might be better options. Will the import order go through today? I should think so. Yes, it will. That one should as well if it needs to. Well, that's true. The actual size of the shop, 15 footfall versus 30 in that one. But then, even if you doubled this, if you double the footfall in this building, you'd still, if you double that, you'd make 3,400. It's still not as much as these. I mean, that Tats All, folks, is a small shop, and it's making more money than the big shop next to it. And the reason is purely down to the margin on that. You only got to sell like a few of them a day. You quid's in. I don't think you can manufacture goods now. There's none of that in the game. Good purchasing agent's worth keeping though. I think I'd rather go into a different district, Lettuce, and sell some higher value goods to middle class. Or we're only selling to lower class. We need to sell to middle and high. But in terms of game objectives, it wants me to do this. It's run out of cupcakes again. We have four working spaces. How many working headquarters? We have 3 people working in the office, don't we? So we've still got a spare desk. That's what I wanted to know. We could build another desk fairly quickly. Clothing import down here. No. That's clothing. United Ocean. Is that where you can go gambling? Seaside. One Slenderman, thank you for 91 months. We need to get a yacht. Can you buy these? Seeking 8,000. Whoa. Well, I just clicked on to get on that and he's walking this way, so I really don't know where he's going. Apparently you have to go down to go up. size of this thing? It's like a Death Star. Blue yacht, price 90 million, yearly maintenance 9 million. Do you want to purchase? At some point, yes, but not today. $9 million maintenance a year. My God, that's a whole different world. That is. How much is this thing? 3.2 million, yearly maintenance 320,000. Just like 320 grand. It's like a whole bunch of salaries right there. How much money do you have? $49,000. I'm making 13,000 a day, which is not terrible, but it's not on this scale. Somebody told me you could go gambling somewhere. I don't know where you go gambling. I thought it was on the yacht. You can see where they could just make this game wider, can't you? Just extend it. Add more stuff. Yeah, what I need, Andy lad, is a jet ski. That's all I want. Little jet ski. Gambling unlocks later. Gotcha. Yeah, they don't want you gambling too soon. In case you make too much money. It looks good at night, so I just wish it would rain. Okay, we better hope for a delivery tonight. Is that purchase going to happen tonight? When does it say... Auto stock every 3 days. When's the next... When does it next go through? It should say here, shouldn't it? Like... Next to the... Oh, day 58 at midnight. Day 57. So that means this midnight, yeah? Day 59 is tomorrow. So the cupcake problem should be solved tonight. Seaside International shipment has arrived. Let's have a look. Cupcakes. Woo! 4,400 in stock. Let's go. We have all the cupcakes. However, the minimum order is nowhere near yet. Quite when the next order will go through, who knows? Actually, better play a video game and get a buff. Okay, we only made a 10 grand profit, but that's because we didn't sell a lot of cupcakes. Thank you for 64 months, Chelf. How are you doing? Let's go and have a look inside, make sure everything looks okay. It's looking alright now. It's complaining of stock over there, but you know. Those shelves don't look that full, if I'm honest. Paper bag. I'm wondering if we should like deliver more here. They should deliver every day. Like, I don't know how often. But the paper bags alone should be like 3k, shouldn't it? Donuts. Let's just ramp everything up. Yeah, midnight. So that annoyingly, the warehouse comes in at midnight, and then your logistic guys go out at midnight. So I don't know if they wait for the warehouse import or not. Be great if they went out like at 1 AM instead. Like, what is the point of running out your logistics when you just have a delivery at midnight? No, we don't sell coffee here. No, if you want coffee, you got to go somewhere else. A little gift shop. We don't want you hanging around in here too long, so you know, we'll make sure your eyes hurt a little bit. There you go. Spend at least $20,000 on interior designing. That's beautiful. It's very busy. It's very, very busy, isn't it? Wait a minute. Shopping baskets. Oh, we did do that. Okay. See, I like these shops because the customers self-serve and then come to the cashier, which works brilliantly. With these other shops like this one, your staff have got to like run around picking things up. Self-serve is the way. Self-serve and expensive jewellery, it's a plan with no drawbacks. Right, she's about to come out of training, I think. But then she'll be back in training until she gets to 100%. What does our loan situation look like? Daily payments of 416. 225 days left. We've paid off 7 grand. What's curious about this is you can't, like, pay down on it. You can't pay 10 grand down or 20 grand down. You basically have to pay all of it or adjust this daily payment. So if you change that to, like, 2,000 a day, you'd be paid out in 47 days. 38 days. It's not bad, is it? We're making 13 grand a day. What if we just pay off like 4 grand a day? Look at that. Imagine getting your mortgage paid off in 19 days. Oh. Frosty Jack, thank you for 81 months. Wait a few more days and pay it off in full. We could do. I mean, the thing is, it's kind of pointless. $1. Hang on a minute. We can pay what we like. We can be on the never never. We just like literally never pay it back. Just have an eternal loan. Interest only loan, look. Pay the $59 a day interest and the capital hardly ever comes down. Actually, I might make a quick run up to the office supplies. Grab another desk and a computer. Alright, keep your hair on. I don't think you can negotiate the loan. Like, you could go in the bank and ask for another loan. I don't know what the limit is on our credit. That's the weird thing, is it doesn't tell you how much you can borrow. You have to basically ask for money, and then the answer is yes or no. It's a great bank, that one, that Santander or whatever it was. So while we're here, that bank put us on the road to success when the other bank wouldn't lend us any money. The other bank was like, I'm sorry, we can't lend you more than 40,000. Went to Santander, and they went, 100 grand? Yeah, sure, no problem. Armin, thank you for the gift and sub to Lettuce. Welcome back, Lettuce. That's one of those. And let's get another laptop. Yeah, let's get a laptop. Should get him a cheap coffee machine as well. Coffee machine and a cabinet. No, that's 2 coffee machines. So I love this. You hover over cabinet with drawers and you click on it and you get a coffee machine. That is genuinely ridiculous. Because if it doesn't have a price tag on it, you can't buy it. But it still puts it in your inventory, even though it doesn't have a price tag on it. Because it takes the thing that's on top. And then you end up with, like, purchases that you never want. Office lockers. Maybe we should have some, like, waiting room chairs on the way in. Bookshelf. Ooh, I like that. A planter box, that's nice. Waiting room chairs, I love it. Let's get one of them. Does what barrier work? Wait a minute, City Ads. Is that another ad shop? Like an ad place. Is this the place we went to last time? Right, cost a fortune, and like a small billboard. 500 per day. Is that because it's a big place, or because these are expensive? We're going to hit everyone with a leaflet campaign. Oh, the belt. Wait. Egregious. Can you use those belt cues? Are they effective? That's what I thought. The other one was like an E thing. Where's the shop? Is it here? Oh, it's back down there. Yeah, Dave, we got your kebab shop. We got it. We called it cost a fortune. No. You literally closed like 40 minutes ago. Who closes at 4 in the afternoon? My shops stay open till 11 at night. She's finished training, has she? We'll see about that. Get her back in the studies. Well, you know, if your competitors are open and you're down enjoying your yacht, who's going to get the business? Actually, we don't need all of this, do we? The only thing we need is the desk and the computer. That's probably what it is. The shop is just a front for something else. All the laptoppers work at an angle. All of them. Just because they can. Alright. Don't know where we're going to put the coffee machine. Oh, is it raining? The floor looked a bit wet then. Can we put the coffee machine on your desk? There you go. Everybody can enjoy the coffee now. Yeah, look, the floor looks shiny. Lovely. Looks like a proper office now. Well, I think we should move that to there. No, not in front of the fridge. We could put it here. Ironically, your laptop's at an angle too. Of course it is. Wow, can't believe he tried to kill me. United Ocean Imports has arrived. That's the other import. But the real question is, did anything get delivered? Costa, how? Oh, stock counts looking healthy. That's more like it. That's more like it. They don't have a problem now. They can do a full day of selling stuff. That's all, folks. It's doing well. 31 jewelry sold in the last 7 days. 31. That's pretty good. That's over 4 a day. And the markup's almost $1,000 each. 68,000 profit in the last 7 days. See? Stay open. 5 till late. 5 till 11 we're open. Look at that, 5 a.m. Who says people don't buy tat at 5 in the morning? They clearly do. We're up to 65 grand. Early bird gets the tat, absolutely. You see, because like the deliveries come in at midnight, don't they? So if you get in there at 5 o'clock, you're guaranteed a nice, clean, full shop. How can that be 44 out of 100? See, I don't think there's any point in putting more table and chairs in here. Those things for the queues, do they work? Like if we put those in, can we guide the queues of people in any way? Or is it just there for show? Are they even for sale? That's the next question. Well, I know they should, but do they? Okay, shop barrier not for sale. 175 for a belt barrier. We can buy 4 at a time. It doesn't even care about the size of things. It goes, oh, you want a massive warehouse shelf? Yeah, you can have 4 of them on your sack barrow thing. Right, okay. What if I want 4 of those little belt barriers? Yeah, you get 4 on there as well. Right, so it's basically 4 of everything, isn't it? Yeah. No matter what size. Yeah. What about those industrial fridges? 4 of them, mate. What about if I want to put 4 candles on there? Yeah. 4. Let's go and experiment with them and see if they do anything at all. I'm in the wrong block, that's why. Don't recognise this zone. Taxi driver saw the opportunity to kill me then? I tell you what, there's a lot to be said for having your shops near where you live. It makes life so much easier. When we start getting in the other districts, I think we're going to need another place to live. Okay, how do I want to do this? like that. Think that'll work? I don't think it'll work personally, but we'll see what happens. One like that. Because I guess, like, the problem is, kind of want to... Ooh. They're neatly stacked, like. Oh yeah, just walk right past the belt barriers. Don't worry about a thing. Of course. See about that, you little scumbags. Move it. He's blocking the way now. Oh, nearly had you then. Nearly had you. It's quite a one-way system then. Okay, this is... No, I saw you went that way. You're not allowed to do that. No, I'm not having that. This doesn't work at all, does it? Like, if you leave a gap at the front, they just walk around it. What if we do that? Finish training, you say? We walk around the front then, you see that? So I think that this queue here is going right through the barrier. I think I need to go outside and back in again. Just so we can reset that queue. Let's see what they do with that. Interesting. It has changed the shape of it. But you have to go all the way to the front with it, because if you don't, they'll just come in and go to the front. They don't automatically go in that way, they'll just take the shortest way in. But yeah, if you had some more, you could possibly guide the queue as well. But it does separate it out, so they're not all just, you know what I mean, going straight to the door. They're kind of angled a bit. It looks a bit more realistic. I'm not sure it's worth all the money on the barriers. You have to set the queue from the interior design menu. Right-click on the cash register and move the blue points. F to add new ones. Okay. Right-click. This item has no color options. Add position to the waiting line by pressing F. F? What's that doing? So we can do that with it. Oh boy. Oh boy, queue reset hype. Let's all go and huddle. Mayday. Nobody knows what just happened. What's going on? We have a weird cluster of people. I think they're all talking about us. So the shop's closed, but if we all stand in the corner over here, maybe they won't notice. They all should have left, but actually what happened is they imploded into a group hug. I think we found a little bug though. If you're in the middle of queue management, when the store closes, all hell breaks loose. That's an edge case. Oh God, we've received a message from the IRS. You're making too much money. Oh man, what's this? Taxes? Registered businesses, tax all folks 131,000, grease and meat 57, swindle -7, warehouse, cost a fortune 34, total 212 grand, subtotal 5% 10, deductible expenses, school? Oh, that's just training, isn't it? Training, and then, this is hilarious. Basically, business profits and then deductible expenses gives you a grand total of 9,900. Please pay an outstanding taxes within day 80 at your local IRS office. I've got to go to the office to pay it. Wow. Interesting. So you've got, you got 20 days to pay. Yeah. 10K. That is funny. That's a shock that it never told you about, did it? So all your profits are taxed as well. You got to bear that in mind. I've got to take a drive up to the IRS now. Pay a 10 grand bill. Look at the cash though. We're almost like ready to pay off the entire loan. That's not terrible. Right, where is the IRS? I did see it at one point. I think it was like the biggest building. That one. IRS. I knew it. Literally the biggest building. I wish the game would let me set up in the Bahamas or somewhere else. Some low-tax country. Hey, what's this one here? Lux Concept. Furniture store. Ooh, I've not been in here before. What's this? A Scorpio gaming setup. $4,300. No. Is that like a full motion? Wow. A Valencia chair, 7.5 grand, and a footstool costing 3.5 grand. That's 11,000 right there. That's like 2 trucks. You can tell you're in the expensive part of town. The $48,000 88-inch TV. Is that a speaker? 116 grand speaker. This is unbelievable. A $1,750 sofa. I love it. 2,000 footstool. 8,500 footstool. There's the TV again. What's this thing? This is a 10,500 pine cone. What? Was it just art? Oh, there's a gaming PC down there. There's the chair. What's this? Can you buy that? A glass barrier? Ooh, I like them. They could be good in some shops. A glass barrier. Interesting little find, that. Right, let's go and see the IRS. But got to go through security. It's alright, there is no security. Nobody's working at security. I love the queue system they've got going on. Right, don't like the look of you. Your shoulders are like from the 80s, a bit power shoulders. You look a bit smarmy, we'll go with you. 9,900. Is that it? Is that it? Like, they didn't even say a thing. Are we paid? The faceless IRS. What's with the Archer stands? Oval coffee table? Wow. It's a whole different place, this. I'm surprised at the roads in this condition. I thought it'd be like Beverly Hills Cop, you know, when he goes to Beverly Hills and it's all like pristine. You would have thought the roads would be like that. Well, we paid our tax bill. Hang on. Oh, I tried to give him a nudge into that car. Oh no, what a shame. Tell you what, they don't build fire hydrants like they used to. That was a shock bill, that. Can't believe that. Suddenly got a 10 grand tax bill. I wonder, does it mean every 60 days you get a tax bill then? Can you cheat the game by buying a vehicle for work right before tax is due and not paying taxes or get a refund? I mean, it's a deductible expense, so I mean, you can do that in real life, because if you buy something that's deductible before you declare the profits, then you reduce the profits, so you don't pay tax on it because it's not a profit. That's literally how it works, which is why companies like Amazon ran for like 15 years or whatever it was without making a single penny in profit. And that was a very deliberate thing, because if you reinvest all of your profit, you don't pay tax on it. Everything you make, you reinvest. I wonder how they decide which queue to go to. Well, that was interesting. Look at that. What's this? What's this? That's not correct at all, is it? How is that anything like that? I literally drew that I wanted people to queue that way, and they're queuing straight through the barrier. How does that work? Reset queue. Reset queue. I would say this is bugged. Yeah. You're better off not having the queues, because it actually looks like it's bugged and it doesn't follow them. You extended the existing queue rather than drawing a new one. I'm not sure that's what I did. Anyway, what was I going to do then? Oh yeah, employee, that was there. She's like 100% trained as a purchasing agent. So I'm going to put her down at the HQ, but basically doing nothing. I've got to assign her first. Why has that laptop got? Do you know what that is? Because I put the desk in before the chair, so it's bugged out. Right now she's doing nothing, but she's trained, ready to go. All I've got to do is pick up that wow. Pick up that chair and put it down, it'll be fine. A pink Porsche. No, that's bugged out because if you do that and then that, it's fine. You have to put the desk down and then the chair. That is the way. I need a better car. I think we can afford one. But we should probably get a better apartment first. Anyway, I think we're going to have to leave it there, guys, because otherwise I'll be doing this at midnight. Let me save it. Cool. Well, that was a bit of fun. So, in what's that, 2 streaming days, we've got to day 60.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
And we've almost got to the point where we can pay that loan back. Because if you actually look at what that loan is, we only owe 93 grand. And we've got 71. So we're almost liquid. Another about 2 or 3 days of profit and we'll be positive, net positive, I think. Thank you, Captain Flint.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Time's up. Thanks for all the professional laughs. Till next week's goodbye, Scrove.
Professional laughs, I love it. Yeah, that's it for me. Have a great week, guys. I'll try and get some more videos done this week. I don't know. I could do a video on this on the YouTube channel. I don't know if people on YouTube would enjoy it. What do you think? Here's a question for you. If I put this game on YouTube, how would you want to watch me play it? Like this, just as a playthrough? Or like a more of a funny shorts clip? Or what do you think? What format would work best? A cut down playthrough? Because you wouldn't want to watch it all. Like, you don't want to watch me driving around. You know what I mean? Like, we spent a lot of time driving. I don't think I could do a tutorial yet because I don't know the game well enough. I'd have to play it a lot more. I could shorten a playthrough. Because every playthrough you do is probably different. I don't know if you have to do the tutorial. Do you have to do this? Or can you just go off and do your own thing? Like it is. You can do your own thing, because that's what I'd want to do. Having played through this, I'd want to go off and do my own thing. There's a game mode without it. That's what I want. Does this game have a free play mode? Apparently it does, Firefighter. You can tell him not to guide you, and then do your own thing. It's still useful to play it through and find out, though. Anyway, I'll have a think. Okay, have a cracking week, guys, and I'll see you all very soon. Take care. Love you all. Good night.